Hi everyone, I'm Ojas Survey, racing car number 1 in the Polo Cup category, sponsored by Indian Racing Festival. So my approach throughout the season has just been to keep working and put my head down and just improve every session. The start of the season wasn't the best. Had some issues. There was some stuff out of my control which was going wrong, but I felt like I did the best I could, and I recovered as many points as possible and just kept going. So now coming into this round, my approach is the same: to completely forget what happened last round and just put my head down and focus. And again, the thing I've been telling myself is just every session you need to be better than yourself rather than look at what's happening around you. But I'm not really thinking about the championship. I'm just thinking about how I can improve on myself, how I can get some good results. And the biggest thing is I'm just very happy to be here because of my sponsors, and I'm just happy to be driving finally racing cars. Off the track, I'm a pretty reserved guy. I go out, I hang out with my friends, but the biggest thing I like to do is, of course, drive on the sim, work on my car, my own car, and cook. That's what I like to do. Those are some of my hobbies, you could say.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid. We're at the Madras International Circuit, ready for another action-packed Sunday of races. We're at the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. Well, it's time to unleash the wild beasts, and we know these cars that have lined up are ready for their race. It's the Polo Cup. It's their race 4. And this is going to be a very, very good, fast, super competitive race because the championship battle is on. There are 3 contenders now clearly emerging to be in that championship mix, and a couple of other contestants also trying their best to have consistent top of the podium finishes. We've got 8 cars on the grid today. It's going to be an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We're at Chennai. On the outskirts of Chennai. It's about 33 degrees already. It's just 9:05 a.m. on the clock. It is definitely a lot more hotter today. And drivers are going to feel the heat straight throughout the day. So that's going to be testing them through the entirety of their race. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here while I head back to the commentary box. I'll see you bright and early right now for all the races. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. The sun is bright and early. We hope you are tuned in to catch some morning racing action. All the cars have taken their position and now they're out on their formation lap. The first race of today is the Polo Cup, and we've got 8 cars on the grid. This is the Polo only cars grid. And let's take a quick look at the start order as our cars are going for one last warm-up lap before the race start. Starting off in pole, Aditya Patnaik, the championship leader, but not by a big margin. We've got Ojas Surve in P2, Dhruv Chavan in P3, Romer Arya in P4, Neville Tata in P5, Sabla Manjal in P6, Anwar Avik in P7, and Rahul Deshpande in P8. This category is seeing so much competition right now, and the drivers are clearly getting better race after race. Aditya Patnaik clearly came into the season being the strongest contender, but at this point we are seeing the strong emergence of very good talent from Ojas Surve, Dhruv Chavan, Romer Arya. These 3 drivers, yesterday's race we saw 3 different race winners in 3 races. It's safe to say there is going to be a lot of competition for this category, and the championship fight is definitely wide open. If you're tuned in, let us know who you think is going to be taking this race home and who you think has the most number of chances to take the championship, to be crowned the champion in the Polo Cup for 2024. Well, folks, the cars are finally lining up on the grid for the race start. Moment we've been waiting for. 4th race for them this weekend. Lights are off and we are going racing. It's time to see who takes home the win. All 8 cars firing down, but it's this top 5 bunch that is clearly shaping up to be a lot of competition. Whoa, action right through the very start into turn 1. All the cars not letting go, leaving room for an overtake here. Car number 1 seems to have gotten the lead. I wonder what happened to Aditya Patnaik. Is he having car trouble? Because Aditya Patnaik yesterday's in race 1, from pole to finish, he had a great start and he just swept through the race. This time around, Aditya Patnaik, our pole man, is now sitting on P4 with his competition sitting ahead of him. Ojas Surve has taken the lead, has taken charge of this race. Will he be able to hold off the likes of Dhruv Chavan and Romer Arya? These cars are carrying some serious pace now. 6 of them fighting for podium finish here. 6 Polo cars fighting for podium finish. And right through the very first lap, there's so much action. Number 8 goes in the inside. Romeraria taking charge into P2. He gets ahead of Dhruv Chavania. Aditya Patnaik just looking ahead, but hasn't been able to make a move yet. We've got Anvaravik and Savla Munjal right behind. Savla now trying to find a little bit of room ahead of Anvaravik. The Sri Lankan not having the best of rounds so far. Ojas Survey taking the lead. Romeraria and P2. Ooh, Romer going on the inside. Can he make that stick? Well, he's trying to have a go at it yet again. There's contact between the two. Romera is doing everything he can to get ahead. Ojas will not like that. Once again, there's contact. Romeraria clearly having a little bit of a quicker pace. He's getting desperate now to get ahead of Ojas Surveyor. Ojas taking that as a cue to get ahead, to start picking up the pace. We're into turn 4. Sharp right-hander here. Just after that small stretch of a straight. All cars seem to be taking the similar race line, which means they're all here to attack. Last time around, the cars were Ojas Survey clocked in a 2:01.000. Romeraria a 2-minute flat. Dhruv Chavan 2:01. Aditya Patnaik a 2:02.000. Anvaravik a 2:01. They're all in that 2-minute sector. We're definitely going to see them going faster this lap. Ooh, there is a heated competition here. Romeraria can smell a victory. Now Aditya Patnaik finds that rhythm, finds a little bit of momentum. It's the first time we're seeing him make a peak, trying to find a little bit of room to make an attack here. Number 5, Savla Munjal, trying to break the defense of Anvaravik. And here is number 11, Dhruv Chavan, trying to get ahead of Aditya Patnaik here. Aditya Patnaik somehow has managed to get into podium contention in P3 now from P4. Tires locking. The cars are going fast. The drivers are being as aggressive as they can here, pushing themselves. Cars lining up through now, turn 4. It's a sharp left-hander. And then the series of double apex corners here. Turn 5 and turn 6. You need to get the line right around these corners. Coming through turn 7A now at the back straight. They're going to be putting the throttle down to the max. The cars have crossed the 100-meter braking marker, the 50-meter braking marker, and now a quick right and left corner. In fact, a series of sharp corners coming up now. More technical side of the track. Looks like Romeraria currently having a good grip of that lead position. Survey Ojas now coming under pressure from Aditya Patnaik. But in the front, what a job well done from Romeraria. This could be his second first place finish in 2024. Ojas Survey clearly coming under pressure. Aditya Patnaik using that straight, the main straight, to get some slipstream advantage, but he hasn't been close enough. Cars have kind of changed the lines a bit around that turn 3A. In fact, got a big chunk of the wheel over the curb on the dirt patch. That just goes to show they're trying to fine-tune the speed, trying to carry in a little more pace. Eight-lap race to the checkered flag. If you've just tuned in, welcome back everybody to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, it's time to unleash the wild beast. We're here at the Madras International Circuit, and the first race of this Sunday. It's race 7 of the weekend, the Polo Cup race. Roman Arya took the lead in the second lap, challenging Oja Surve, who was the race leader at that point, and has now clearly emerged as the man to win. Look at the lead. He's carrying a good amount of pace and a good space, good gap between himself and Oja Surve here. Aditya Patnaik and Chavandru right behind. Looks like it's going to be a weight game for Aditya Patnaik and Dhruv here. They're going to be looking to make the move at the right time. We're at the halfway mark of this race. Cars are firing through the Madras International Circuit. 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Roman Arya in the lead. Here is Aditya Patnaik trying to go on the outside here. Ooh, bold strategy here from Aditya Patnaik. He's all over the rear bumper, and looks like Dhruv Chavan has had enough. He too wants to have a go. Oh, there has been contact between the 3 cars here, and Aditya Patnaik right now sandwiched in between. This is a very interesting turn of events in the championship fight. A championship leader currently stuck in traffic and really having a tough time getting ahead of the competition here. Roman Arya still holds the lead with 3 laps remaining to the checkered flag. But the battle for second is truly on. That's the most amazing fight that we're seeing now. Ooh, Aditya Patnaik trying to again find room on the inside, but Oja Surve keeping a very good job defending that. And look at that. Aditya goes slightly wide, and Dhruv Chavan trying to make use of that opportunity. But now what's happening is with this fight, we're seeing Anwar Avik as well as Savla Munjal join in on the fight. This could be a 5-way battle to that P2 and P3 finish. Roman Arya clearly the quickest. He's done a 154. He's in that 154 sector, while Oja Surve, Aditya Patnaik and Dhruv Chavan are in that 157 sectors. And in fact, it's Anwar Avik and Savla Munjal who are currently P8. Who are currently P6 and P5 that are doing the 156 sector. Hard on the brakes here. We're coming through turn 10 now. A sharp left-hander indeed, a very technical part of the track here, but a great overtaking spot, and a lot of the drivers love this spot to pick up an overtake. Two laps remain now. The battle for P2 and P3 is still on. Ojas hasn't been able to shake off the likes of Aditya as well as Dhruv here. And they haven't been able to shake off Anwar Avik or Savla Munjal. Once again, Aditya Patnaik now, this time trying to make that work. Oh, there is massive contact here between Ojas Surve and Aditya Patnaik. Aditya somehow, out of all that chaos, gets in between 5 cars in a battle royale. It's dashing cars here at the Madras International Circuit because there is just absolute chaos altogether, and looks like Aditya Patnaik is definitely having an issue with the car now because he just lost a lot of momentum there on that short little patch of straight just before turn 4. And Dhruv Chavan makes the most out of the opportunity and claims speed too. Aditya Patnaik just went in quite aggressive into that corner to get ahead of Ojas Surve. Bumped into Ojas. Ojas, unfortunately, nothing he could do there. And even after all that chaos, Aditya Patnaik is still out of podium contention here. In the front, Roman Arya, our race leader, crossing the start-finish line, going into the final lap now. Here is our start marshal, showing the last lap board to our drivers here. Dhruv Chavan making the most out of that, moved him to P2, and this time around, Savla Munjal has a chance to climb on the step of the podium in P3. Hot on his trail are Aditya Patnaik and Ojas Surve. What a job well done from Roman Arya. Brilliantly done. Brilliant racing so far. Found the opportunity, put the pressure early on, and just put in the work. Kept his head down and put in some really fast laps. That has given him such a good lead ahead of the competition here. You can see that in the frame here. He's come to the end of the back straight, and that's where Dhruv Chavan is joining him on that back straight. Looks like Ojas Surve and Aditya Patnaik not able to really put a fight for that podium finish here. Final sector, the car goes around and over the bridge, coming through turn 12. A beautiful sweeping right-hander, feathering that throttle, getting through. The checkered flag waves. It's Roman Arya that takes the win. Another win for 2024. What a job well done, Roman. Take a bow. Brilliantly raced, brilliantly executed. And looks like it is Dhruv Chavan that crosses the line in P2 with Savla Munjal taking a podium finish for 2024 in P3. And in the fight for the championship, it's Ojas Surve that crosses the line in P4 with Anwar Avik from Bangladesh in P5. Neville Tata in P6. Aditya Patnaik in P7 and Rahul Deshpande in P8. Well, that's the end of the 8-lap race in the Polo Cup Race 4. What a fantastic run we had, and what a way to kickstart the day for racing. Welcome back, everybody, to the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. We've had a great run so far, and we've got a whole lot of races packed in for the day. So make sure you're tuned in to catch all the live racing action right here at the Madras International Circuit. This is your host and commentator, Mr. M.A.K. Vivek Abraham, signing in for the weekend from the commentary box here at the Madras International Circuit. Eight more races left for the day, so make sure you tune in to catch all the live racing action. A big shout out to our title partner. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race on, and that's the power of MRF Tires, our official tire partner and our title sponsor. And of course, we've got a new partner joining in for the 2024 season. It's Indian Oil Storm X. We are here ready to unleash the wild beast. And this is Indian Oil's winning formula. They say the fuel for champions. Made in India, race fuel. And what a brilliant step into motorsports. What an initiative by Indian Oil. Great to see this. They're our official fuel partner. So big shout out to our sponsors. Well, folks, our drivers are lining up at the park for me. I want to definitely hear how their race went. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with them just now.
The winner of race 4 of Polo Cup, Romer Arya, your back-to-back top podium finish as well. And what a race that was for you.
Yes, definitely quite a good race for me starting from P4. I was able to make my way up within the first 2-3 laps. Even the first lap was quite intense for me into turn 1. But luckily I managed, I was able to finish P1.
Yeah, I mean, what do you take out of like back-to-back top podium finish?
Well, it's definitely a statement to, whoever thought I couldn't do it. Being a rookie, I have quite a lot to prove, a lot on my shoulders as well. And I'd also like to dedicate this win to my mom and dad who are currently watching at home. Love you a lot. And also to a special someone who I won't name out, but yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 more to go to make the statement stronger.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Good luck in those races.
Thank you.
So in second place, we have Dhruv Chavan. Dhruv, this is a very important P2 finish for you. And there was lots happening, in P2, P3, the battle for P2 and P3.
Yeah, it was a lot to process. Aditya, didn't get a very good start, and I Ojas got a good start, and I too got a good start. So I just decided to stick it behind Ojas, just to try and make a move on Patnayak, which ended up being successful. But in the process, Romir was right behind me. I didn't know. He tapped my rear, and then I was just sideways into corner one. Somehow managed to save it, and then just took the like. I was P2 for some time, and then again. Maybe it's the same lap or the lap after Romir passed me on the inside, and then with Romir Patnaik also went by, and later on it was just Romir, Ojas, Patnaik and me. Then Romir started to pull away. Then it was just me, Ojas and Patnaik in the pack. And we were battling, which is why we were slow. So the guys behind caught up to me, Avik, and then one lap when I was trying to make a move on Patnaik, Avik, I just saw in my rear view mirror and Avik was there, so I had to defend from him, which is why I couldn't make the move on Patnaik. And then, put the pressure on Patnaik, very well. And he made a mistake, took Ojas and himself out. Went by. Avik came. Avik and I were side by side through the S's, and he closed my mirror. So yeah, that's the race driver way of closing a mirror. So I'm not, I'm not angry or anything. I'm just super happy to be in this place, and I've come a long way. From karting to cars, it's not been easy. I've waited 2 years for this, and my coach has always been saying, take whatever comes to you. So that is exactly what I've been doing.
Brilliantly done.
Thank you so much.
Finishing on P3, a happy man, first podium of 2024 for you.
Yes, yes, for sure. It's a very happy moment. The race was amazing. I've been working hard all through the season, and finally we get here. It's lovely. I go home with a trophy, and hopefully one more to go. So definitely a good time.
In fact, you have two more cracks at it.
Yeah, sorry, two more. I just need some water right now. Yeah.
Okay, enjoy the moment.
Sure, sure. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Hey, wait, wait. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are ready to go racing. It's the second race on this Sunday and the eighth race for the weekend. Welcome back to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We're at the start grid at the Madras International Circuit. Clear blue skies all across the track. It's about 34 degrees Celsius, real feel at about 38 degrees, and it's climbing. Weather conditions definitely hot and humid here. Drivers are definitely going to be feeling the sun shining on their suits. Well, we've got 16 cars now ready to go racing. It's race 2 in the FLGB 1300 class. This is the entry class in the open wheel format of racing. Super fun, super fast cars, and these are here for a championship battle. We've got Vishwas Vijayaraj, who's clearly stepped up as the championship leader for 2024, who's starting from P5 because it's the reverse grid as part of the national championship format. So that means Mirada, who finished in P5, will start from pole. We've got Dhruv Goswami, who finished in P4, starting from P2 for M Sport Racing. In P3 is Diljit TS, who finished third in yesterday's race. We've got Balaprasad, his teammate, starting from P4, who finished second in yesterday's. And of course, Vishwas starts from P5. We've got Neve Datta starting from P6. Liran Jaden Samuels from P7. Ishan Narayanan in P8. Gokul Krishna in P9, Mohit Aryan in P10. That's the top 10. And we've got 16 cars lined up. I'll take you through the start grid once we're in the commentary box. But for now, stay tuned. Keep watching. It's going to be a 10-lap race to the checkered flag. And this is going to be an amazing battle right to the very end. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, race fans. It's the formation lap for the FLGB 1300. The cars are out there on the grid. A 10-lap race. It's race 8 for the weekend. And it's race 2 for the FLGB 1300 category this round. And as part of the National Championship format, the grid has been reversed for this race. So it's a reverse 5. Vishwas Vijayaraj, who finished first in yesterday's race, starts from P5, and Mira starts from pole. In P2 is Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing. In P3 is Diljit TS. In P4, Bala Prasad. In P5, Vishwas Vijayaraj, all three from DTS Racing, including our pole woman. In P6 is Nivdata from M Sport Racing. In P7 is Liran Jaden Samuel starting from row 4. In P8 is Isha Narayan. In P9 is Gokul Krishna. In P10 is Mohtarian. In P11 is Abhinav Reddy. In P12 is Priyanka Vijay. In P13 is Nathan McPherson. In P14 is Neil Singh Kalsi. In P15 is Aditya Topo. And in P16 is Vadivali Abhijit. "16 cars on the grid today. Liran Jaden Samuels racing with Avalanche Motorsports. Isha Narayan with DTS Racing. Gokul Krishna and Mohtarian racing with Delta Speeds. Abhinav Reddy with Avalanche Motorsports. Priyanka Vijay with Aura Racing. Nathan McPherson with Momentum Motorsports. And we've got a few new entrants with the likes of Aditya Topo. Vadivali Abhijit racing with Momentum Motorsports, and Neil Singh Kalsi as well, teammate to Vadivali Abhijit. And there you go, folks. That's the 16-car grid, the start order for this exciting 10-lap race to the checkered flag. Are you ready? The lights are out and we are going racing here at the Madras International Circuit. 16 cars firing down the main straight through the MRF arch, now into turn 1. They're going to be on the throttle here and keeping it to the right. Ooh, looks like we've had early impact. A crash here right at that turn 1. And looks like it was the Momentum Motorsports car that was involved. Oh no! Number 5! Which... that is Isha Narayanan. Looks like Isha Narayanan from DTS Racing crashes out. Ooh, big pile up here that's happening at the front order. We've got 10 cars all battling for position, scramming for position at this point. The bunch is tightly packed here in this first half of the race. Mira Edda, the pole woman, coming under a lot of pressure from the competition here. That was car number 13. Car number 13 driven by Vadivali Abhijit. That has spun off at that turn 1. 10-lap race to go. Looks like safety car is in session. Good call from race control. Got the safety car in a session for this lap. While a quick track clearance is being done, it's great to see the safety car. This is the first time this weekend we are having the safety car in session. Could be a lap or two that we'll have the safety car in session here. Miraeda leads the charge. Diljit TS has been quick to claim that P2 spot. Dhruv Goswami in P3. Vishwas Vijayaraj in P4. Balaprasad in P5. Neev Datta in P6. Gokul Krishna in P7. Liran Jaden Samuels in P8, Abhinav Reddy in P9, Priyanka Vijay in P10, Neil Singh Kalsi in P11, Mohtaryan in P12, Aditya Topo in P13, Ishan Narayanan in P14, Nathan McPherson in P15. Now that's the current order of things after lap 1. Safety car in session. The recovery team quick at the site of the incident at turn 1. Great driving by Meera Adda here. Could be an opportunity for her to grab some points and get back on the podium. She's one of the women drivers here. We've also got Priyanka Vijay from Aura Racing, another woman driver in this grid. You see a red color FLGB 1300 car on the grid with the number 23. That is Priyanka Vijay for you. And Meera Adda on the DTS Racing. There she is. Sitting in pole, sitting in that front order. Did a good job to defend her position, had a great start. But she's coming under pressure from the team principal of DTS Racing and her teammate. Looks like the safety car is in. The recovery team has cleared the track and we are ready to go racing. Meera Adda leads the charge with 8 laps to go to the checkered flag. Diljit TS in hot pursuit, but now Dhruv Goswami coming under pressure from the two DTS Racing cars here. Our championship leader Vishwas Vijayaraj goes on the outside. A daring move, might I say, from our championship leader. He gets ahead of Dhruv Goswami and his own teammate Bala Prasad there. But Bala Prasad wants to bring in a fight. Ooh, big spin there, but back on the track for one of the Avalanche Motorsports car. Look at that. It could be a dream finish for DTS Racing here. 4 cars in the front. Meera Adda leading the charge. Diljit in P2, Vishwas in P3 and Bala Prasad in P4. Great driving from Priyanka Vijay here. I think she's done fantastically well to come into that top 10 spot. Here is Ishan Narayanan. After spinning off, good recovery from him. He's trying to catch up with the pack in the front there. Clearly, DTS Racing team has become the team to beat. We've got a couple of cars from M Sport Racing. Dhruv Goswami and Neev Datta following in hot pursuit. Can they bring the fight to a very formidable and a very fast DTS Racing team here? Changes in the order. Meera Adda leads the charge. Diljit in P2. Vishwas Vijayaraj in P3. Bala Prasad in P4. Neev Datta in P5. Dhruv Goswami goes down into P6. Liran Jaden Samuels in P7. Gopal Krishna in P8. Abhinav Reddy in P9. Priyanka Vijay in P10. Oh, yes. Number 9. Dhruv, number 9 there, trying to bring the fight to the DTS Racing team here. There is big moment. He has a plan to get it on the podium here. Good move there from the M Sport Racing's Dhruv Goswami. Finds a little bit of gap and takes it ahead. Gets ahead of Balaprasad here. And now he's on the chase. You've got Neev Datta in hot pursuit here. Good race from the two drivers from M Sport Racing here. They're here to create chaos for the DTS Racing team. It's not going to be an easy win for DTS Racing here. Here is car number 15, Liren Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports. And Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds there. Priyanka Vijay trying to catch up and reel in Gokul Krishna. It's still a long way to go to the checkered flag. But our front bunch not wasting any time anymore. Mira Edda, the race leader from pole, she's got a good hold of that lead. This could help her. Her teammates have come under severe pressure from the competition here. Yeah, look at this, Dhruv Goswami. Looks like it's number 99 that's creating the stir-up for DTS Racing here. And in this bargain, we've got Abhinav Reddy and Dhruv Goswami also closing in. So it's a big bunch of cars fighting for P2 and P3. Number 44, Diljit TS leading that fight for P2. With number 99, Neev Datta in P3. What a job well done for Neev here. Just needs to keep that position tight, keep it steady. He could be putting pressure on Diljit TS, but Diljit slightly quicker at this point. Dhruv Goswami wants a piece of the action with his teammate. He's trying to put pressure on the championship leader here. Vishwas will be playing a smart game here. Doesn't need to take any unnecessary risks here. He's got a comfortable lead in the championship. He just needs to see things through. Mira leading the charge, Diljit in P2, Neev Datta in P3. And we've got Balaprasad now, number 10 in P4, Vishwas Sijaraj in P5, Dhruv Goswami in P6, Abhinav Reddy in P7. Mira Edda still holding forth in the lead there. The LJTS slowly breaking away from the competition here. Neev Datta doing a great job in the front last time around. Mira Edda clocked in 152.770. The LJTS 152.793. Neev Datta 153.869. Balaprasad 153.748. Vishwas Vijaraj 153.727. Dhruv Goswami 154.139. Liren Jaden Samuels there doing a 153.887. Gokul Krishna 154.222. Priyanka Vijay clocking in a 154.673. We're coming to the halfway mark of this race. 5 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Here is car number 15, Liren Jaden Samuels. He's now putting pressure on Dhruv Goswami. He gets ahead of Dhruv Goswami. Ooh! Contact between two pairs of cars here. We did see that at the corner of the eye. Liren Jaden Samuels was trying to overtake one of the DTS Racing cars, and there we see them. Looks like both drivers are okay, the cars are okay. What is happening? Number 9, Dhruv Goswami also goes off the track into the grass patch. Looks like he's had some car trouble after contact with one of the cars there. This is Balaprasad, number 10. So it looks like Liren Jaden Samuels was trying to overtake Balaprasad and came in contact. And look at that, the field is wide open now. So it's Meera leading the charge, Diljit TS in P2, and Dhruv Goswami, out of all the chaos, manages to get ahead into P3. Here is that moment. Both simultaneously happening. Oh, this is just collateral damage for Neev Datta. So unfortunate. He was doing so well. It could have had a podium finish. Tough day, definitely a tough day at the office for Neev Datta. Under 4 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Meera still leads the charge. Diljit in P2. And our championship leader is currently out of podium contention for this race. This could be the first time that we are seeing Vishwas Vijayaraj out of podium contention. Three laps to go to the checkered flag now. Number 18 leads the charge comfortably for DTS Racing with Diljit TS, a teammate right behind in P2. Dhruv Goswami has secured that P3 spot for now, and looks like he is on the chase. Wants to see if he can catch up with Diljit TS, who's right ahead. Dhruv Goswami holding the hope for M Sport Racing. Looks like our championship leader Vishwas Vijayaraj, car number 1, has checked into the pits. Looks like that incident at turn 8 definitely cost both the DTS Racing drivers Bala Prasad and Diljit TS, along with the number 99 Neev Datta from M Sport Racing. Good racing from our top guns here. Very well done for this reverse grid race, especially for Meera to make complete use of that pole start and just put her head down and put in the work. Brilliantly raced by Meera here. Two laps remain as we drive with Dhruv Goswami, currently in P3 and trying to catch up with his competition ahead, Diljit TS and Meera. Can he do it? Just 2 laps remaining now. Can he put in an all-out effort for a battle for second or even a battle for first? Last time around, Meera clocked in a 152.828. Diljit TS a 153.258. Dhruv Goswami a 152.536. And it looks like it's Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds that has made the most out of the race so far. That chaotic turn 8 in the earlier laps. He's managed to come up into P4 for Delta Speeds. Ishan Narayanan, there looks car number 5 has spun off now, which means leaving Abhinav Reddy to claim some valuable points for Avalanche Motorsports and himself in P5. Priyanka Vijay could make an opportunity here to fight and get some additional points for her championship tally as well as her team out of racing here. The last lap board is out to our pole woman and the race leader, Mira, number 18. What a fantastic race from her. From the start, she has been added and she has made a complete use of the reverse grid. And that's the exciting thing about the National Championship reverse grid format. It gives everybody an opportunity to showcase themselves fighting from the front. Yesterday, Mira was having car trouble, owing to which the race was red flag towards the end. But this is a redemption drive for Mira. She's making a comeback in 2024. And what a way to come back. This could be a special drive for Mira here. Back on the podium. Fighting with the boys here. And really showing us that she's still number one. Number 18 now, Mira on that back straight. Along with Diljit TS in P2. And Dhruv Goswami in P3 for M Sport Racing. All three cars now equally distant and have secured their positions as our race leader comes around at turn 12, the final sweeping corner into the main straight. The checkered flag waves. It's Mira. What a job well done, taking the win for race 2 in the FLGB 1300 race. Fantastic effort from Mira and DTS Racing. Diljit TS secures that P2 and Dhruv Goswami on the podium for M Sport Racing in P3. Brilliantly executed race by Mira and DTS Racing to secure that P1. And of course Diljit TS in P2. Gokul Krishna crosses the line in P4 for Delta. Speeds Abhinav Reddy in P5 for Avalanche Motorsports. Priyanka Vijay in P6 for Aura Racing. Neil Singh Kalsi for Avalanche Motorsports in for Momentum Motorsports in P7. Good race from Neil Singh Kalsi from P14 to P7 to finish in the points. Mohtarian, team principal of Delta Speeds, finishing the race, crossing the line in P8. Aditya Topo, good race from P15 to P9. And it's Isha Narayan somehow managing to still finish the race in points in P10. Well, folks, that's the end of the race today. Stay tuned. We will be catching up with our winners right here at the park for me. What a fantastic race. Mira back on the podium. That's the big story for this Sunday. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So we have the winner of FLGB 1300 race 2 of round 4, and Meera Arda. It seems you're the first woman driver to win in this category.
Yes, yes. It's an amazing feeling, to be honest. I have no words. Just extremely grateful because I've been waiting for this opportunity, and I think it's done it. I've done it, and thankful to the team. They have really worked hard. I came last year, I couldn't win it, and this year I'm back to win it, and I've done it. So thank you so much.
And also another reverse grid helping you starting on pole. But you made a statement of sorts yesterday itself.
Oh yes, definitely. I mean, when I came out of the race, I had no idea that it was red flag. So I was like, I'm going to start last. And I was extremely stressed. But then when I saw the red flag, I was like, okay, this is it. This is my opportunity to, because it's obviously reverse grid. I start on pole. I just really wanted to win it. And you can see it here. It's a small trophy that I manifested. So yeah. I've done it.
Okay, you made history today and keep it going.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So second place, Diljit, you just didn't push Meera.
No, I would just keep pushing her because I know if she finished first, it's going to be the first time a woman winning in MRF National Racing Championship. So exclusively in 1300 category. So we just want to make records and create history. So that's what we were focusing as a team. And in the first couple of laps, we were 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Neve and Dhruv got in between of Bala and Vishwas, and they were having their own fight, and I think my wheel was a bit loose. Something was shaking at the back, and you never know. It's a race car, it's a racing situation, so you go off the track. So it's all run on nut bolts, so sometimes it just becomes loose, and so I was just hoping my tires doesn't go off. So I was just keeping the pace a bit slow, and but in the meanwhile I was just trying to have some fun with Meera. But then she was just way ahead of me.
And to be fair, her pace was more than yours.
Yes, exactly. So, I mean, as my student, I'm really proud of her. And, I don't know what went wrong with Ishan or Bala because they got stuck in the track for some reason. And I think Vishwas, who is overconfident that he already won the championship, so he just came inside the pits. So, yeah.
And you keep your P3 alive.
I guess I'm still. I think I'm leading the P3 in the championship and probably a few points ahead. I don't know where Mohit or Google finished, so let me see. I'll just go do my math after the scrutiny.
Thank you for a good race.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
And on P3, we have Dhruv Goswami, your first podium this weekend. And tell us about it.
I think we've had a lot of problems with the car this weekend compared to the GTS guys, but this race it's sorted out kind of a little bit. But just had a bad start. Couldn't capitalize on the start that much as I expected to, but pretty much damage limitation this round.
And one more to go. What would be your approach?
I don't know, just send it. We have nothing to lose anyway, so just send it. Just thanks to my tuner, Mutuana, and for everyone for the whole support this weekend.
Enjoy the final race as well.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Guys, my name is Chetan Surneni, driving car number 6 in the Formula 2000 cars built by JA Motorsport. Overall, the championship is going pretty good and it's actually better than expectations because this is my debut in these cars and I won the championship last year in the Formula 1600s. So overall, I am standing second in the championship, giving Jaden a run for his money. I'm giving it my all that I possibly have in me because this is the last round and I've got to push harder than ever. So since the first round, there has been a lot of differences in my driving style as a driver and adapting to this car. Specifically because this is a completely brand new car that I'm not really used to. And over the entire season, I had learned a lot as a driver, and especially because of Mr. Enrico right there, who's taught me quite a bit about the car technically, and I've understood a lot about how to drive this car to its maximum potential. This car has allowed me to unlock whatever potential I have in myself. So overall, the season has been going good for me. I am in P2 of the championship. And I learned and progressed a lot as a driver since I started because this is my debut in these cars. And overall, I've learned a lot technically and I've realized a lot about how to drive this car. And they've also helped me to move and adapt to the cars internationally. So representing India is not really that much of a difficult task to go out there and place myself on the podiums and get the Indian flag up high. So I'm really grateful for MRF and JA Motorsport for the type of cars and the tires that they've given because it helps me adapt instantly to the cars outside and the tires outside. So I would say that these cars and these tires are actually better than the cars and tires outside. And yeah, hopefully let's see what I finish this weekend on.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the start grid for another exciting race. Welcome to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Stormex. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Up next, we've got the premier class in the National Championship. This is the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600 cars. Beautiful looking cars here in the open wheel format, and this is the premier class championship. As far as the National Championship grid format goes, this is the reverse grid, so the positions have been reversed. We've got 3 minutes left to race start. We're going to be having a formation lap and then the race. I'll take you through the grid start shortly, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham signing in for the weekend, and we are at the Madras International Circuit for another action-packed race, ready to go live. Next race is the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600, and here is the start order in the reverse grid. In the Formula 2000, it's the reverse 5. So Akhil Agarwal starts from P1. In Pol Shriya Lohia in P2. Tarun Muthaiya in P3. Chetan Surineni in P4. And our race 1 winner, Jaden Raman Parith, starts from P5. In the MRF Formula 2000, Raj Bakru starts from pole. Zan Komisarat in P2. And the race 1 winner, Abhay starts from P3. In P4 is Vikant Naram. In P5 is Sai Shiva Shankaran. In P6 is Tejas GS. In P7 is Monit Kumaran. So that is the overall 12-car grid starting today. Cars have lined up, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go racing. The lights are coming on. And it's go time here at the Madras International Circuit. Round 4 is underway with race 2 in the MRF Formula 2000. And what an epic start for Chetan Surneni there. He makes the most out of that front row start. He wants to be ahead of Jaden Raman Parith, who's now in hot pursuit. He's moved up a spot and looking to reclaim that P1 spot. It's the reverse grid race. Our pole position holder, Akhil Agarwal, currently coming under pressure from the rest of the pack here. Oh, we have one of the cars that have spun out there. Quite an early incident here. Shreya Loya will have to really push herself to battle with the boys here. This could be a great opportunity for her to really push and fight with the top guns here. ABM quickly seems to have gotten a very good start and has gotten ahead in the MRF Formula 1600 grid. You see the white color car there, that is the 1600 car. Ooh, this is that moment that one of the cars spun off. Number 66. That is Tejas GS that has spun off. And the other red color car that just missed by an inch. Wow. What a save that was. It could have been collateral. A good save there. It's Chetan Surneni now leading the charge. Jaden Raman Parith in P2, Akhil Agarwal, our pole man, sitting in P3. Tarun Mutaya in P4, Shreya Loya in P5. Raj Bakru still holds the lead in the Formula 1600. ABM has gotten ahead of Zan Komisarith, and now he's putting pressure on Raj Bakru for a chance to capture that lead. He's had 10 consecutive wins this season. Can he make this his 11th? Sai Shiva Shankaran in P4, B. Nikantram in P5, Tejas GS spun off, and looks like Monit Kumaran. Also, it's the end of the race for him. Our only para-athlete in the championship. Number 66 hasn't taken much damage, but looks like he's back in the pits. Ooh, looks like slippery conditions there. Warning from the marshals at turn 7A post. Raj Bakru now coming under pressure from our championship leader, ABM. Here is the MRF Formula 1600 cars. That's the battle for P1 between number 60, Raj Bakru, and number 45, ABM. Abhay has managed to keep everyone at bay with an absolutely stunning performance in 2024. Abhay slowly closing in. He knows he's got a lot of laps left to make that move work just right for him. Under 8 laps remaining to the checkered flag in the MRF Formula 2000 is Chetan Surneni that's taken the lead. And in the Formula 1600, Raj Bakru still holds the lead. Here is Chetan Surneni looking comfortable in that P1. Jaden Raman Parith still in P2. Surprising to see that from the looks of it, Jaden taking his time to close in on Chetan Surneni here. Looking at the lap times, last time around, Chetan Suryaneni clocked in a 134.866. And Jaden Raman actually was slightly slower, 135.068. Akhil Agarwal clocking in a 137.861. Tarun Mutaya 140.120. Shreya Lohia 140.014. And in the Formula 1600 ABM, Raj Bakru clocked in a 143.391. ABM 143.127. Zan Komisarit with a 144.592. Sai Shiva Shankaran with a 144.433. V. Nekandram with a 149.648. Under 7 laps remaining now. Here is Shreya Lohia now putting pressure on Tarun Mutaya. She's closing in. This could be a good battle for P4. Here is our competition in Formula 1600 class. The cars are smaller, slightly smaller in dimensions overall when you compare it to the Formula 2000. And of course slower, you can look at the difference in the lap times. Number 60 here coming under pressure. ABM going on the inside at turn 1. Ooh, there is slight a bit of contact. Raj Bakru coming under contact with ABM. Nothing he could do there to control that spin. Looks like he just lost that traction. He was doing so well. ABM got on the inside there. Seems like there wasn't enough room. And look at this, ABM also has spun off. What just happened in the Formula 1600 race? ABM, our championship leader, along with Raj Bakru, both were the race leaders, had spun out at turn 1. Raj Bakru spinning off in turn 1 and Abe just after turn 3. This is the moment. There was not enough space. Slight contact there. And that's it. Raj Bakru spun off at turn 1. This is a battle for 4th between Shreya Lohia and Tarun Mutaya. Shreya in the orange color car, Tarun Mutaya in the blue color car ahead. Now who's going to come out on top? Here is our championship leader. He's had 10 consecutive wins. Can he make it his 11th? It's not looking very promising this time around. Zan Komisarit and Sai Shiva Shankaran has managed to get ahead of ABM, who's currently in P3. And Raj Bakru will have to do a quick recovery to catch up with the front runners yet again. Here is Raj doing everything he can to catch up with the front row here. After that earlier lap incident, here is the change in order. Chetan Suryaneni still holding fort in P1, Jaden Raman Parit in P2, Akhil Agarwal in P3, Tarun Mutaya in P4, Shreya Lohia in P5. But Shreya now putting pressure on Tarun Mutaya, as you can see on your screen here. Shreya trying to make a break here, trying to find a room to overtake and get ahead of Tarun Mutaya. She's definitely faster in terms of lap times. In the Formula 1600, absolute chaos has happened in the earlier lap. ABM and Raj Bakru was involved in a bit of a tussle at turn 1, causing both drivers to spin off. This gave Zan Komisarit the chance he needed to get out on top. He leads the race with Sai Shiva Shankaran right behind. But ABM and Raj Bakru are in hot pursuit. Got V. Nekandram in P5, Tejas GS in P6. The mid-pack battles are really getting strong now. It's great to see the action between Shreya Loya and Tarun Mathia. In the Formula 1600, however, that front row fight is clearly going to be one to watch towards the end of the race. Zan Komisarit now has a comfortable lead, but we have Sai Shiva Shankaran who's right behind. Abhay M definitely a championship contender for a reason. He is very good at being patient, and he knows his skill. So he's going to wait for the right moment yet again to attack. But right now he needs to put his head down and put in the work. Jaden still, however, is in P2 and hasn't had some movement there. Which means Jaden can still extend his lead. So he's taking him comfortable. But he'll need to get past Chetan Surneni if he wants to extend that lead further on. Because Chetan Surneni is definitely on the chase for that championship. He's had a great consistent second place finishes all throughout the season. Zan Komisarit has had consistent top 3 finishes for this season, and this could be a great way to add some points to his tally. Shreya Loya still not able to break the defense of Sai Shiva Shankaran here. In fact, right now at this point, if Abhay M is able to win this race, he gets to seal the championship. Exciting day for Abhay M. If he wins another race, that would add 50 points to his championship tally. Here is the battle for P1, number 45, Abhay M. In P3, he's chasing down his competition here. He wants to get ahead. He's going on the outside at turn 8. The battle is on. Sai Shiva Shankaran coming under pressure from the championship leader. Abhay M all over the rear wheel now. Trying to find room. Ooh, Abhay going side by side next to Sai Shiva Shankaran here. Can Sai do something? They're on the outside at turn 9A, but this puts Abhay M in the right position. With 2 laps remaining, this is turning out to be such an exciting race here. Looks like Abhay M has cleared Sai Shiva Shankaran. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. And Abhay M has recovered from that incident. But it's Raj Bakru who is taking the most impact out of that incident. He's nowhere to be seen close to the top 3 here. Will Abhay M be able to catch up with Zan Komisarit? This is turning out to be an exciting. He knows if he takes the win, he seals the deal for 2024. With 1 round to spare. What a day at the office. What a day at the office for Abhay M. Incredible racing and an incredible performance from Abhay M. Here we're driving with Sri Aloya. And in the front here, Chetan Suruneni still leading the charge. With Jaden in P2. Here is Raj Bakru. The race leader earlier on, but now under severe pressure to catch up with the top three. This is our race leader, Chetan Suruneni, in the MRF Formula 2000. Final lap to the checkered flag. Last time around, he clocked in a 135.597 with Jaden Raman Parit in P2 with a 136.155. Jaden definitely slightly slower this race. It's taking it nice and easy. Akhil Agarwal in P3 with a 138.032. Sri Aloya in P4. She gets ahead of Tarun Mutaya with a 138.561. Tarun Mutaya 140.112. And that's the 5-car finish order right now as it stands with 1 lap remaining. In the Formula 1600, the battle is on. Abhay M is on hot pursuit. He's looking for redemption here. Zan Kamisarit coming under pressure. We're in the final few stages of this race. Who's going to emerge victorious here? Can Abhay M seal the deal for 2024? Big question. And I think we've got the answer coming up very, very shortly. Zan keeping Abhay at bay here. Abhay looking to do everything he can. He's got 3 corners now, 2 corners remaining to the checkered flag. But is he close enough to make the attack? He's over the bridge now. Coming through the final corner. The checkered flag waves. Zan Komisarit takes his win. It's Abhay M that's settling for a P2. And Sashiva Shankran in P3. Well, folks, that's the end of the race. Chetan Suruneni takes the win for the MRF Formula 2000. Jaden Raman Parit in P2. And Akhil Agarwal in P3. That's the top 3 in the MRF Formula 2000. And in the Formula 1600, it's Zan Komisarit that takes the win. Abhay M in P2. And Sashiva Shankran in P3. Stay tuned, folks. Look at the happiness. Chetan Suruneni. Take a bow. What a fantastic race. He came, he saw, he conquered. It's been a tough season of learning, but he has been progressing fantastically well. And he is back on the top step of the podium. A great day at the office for our drivers. Chetan in P1, Jaden in P2, Akhil Agarwal in P3. And in the Formula 1600, our drivers are coming through. Zan Komisarit, Abhay M, and Sai Shiva Shankran. So don't go anywhere, folks. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here, right now.
So, Zan Komisrat, winner of the Formula 1600. Finally, you snapped the 10 race win streak over there.
Yeah, great to be finishing in P1, long race. The temperatures were really going through the roof, so I had to really maintain. But yeah, could not be happier finishing in P1. Great thanks to MRF MMSC for giving me such a brilliant car. And yeah, thanks a lot. Very happy with the win.
And it was a brilliant race to the end as well.
Yeah, it was. Albeit it was quick, but just had to maintain temperatures, keep my cool, and the win was just there. Thanks.
Good one and one more to go.
Yeah, one more to go. Thank you. Cheers.
And in second place, it's not a familiar position for you, Abhay, but you really managed well to finish P2.
Yeah, so it was a difficult race. I made a stupid mistake exiting turn 3 and I spun. It was my fault, but it's fine. We have one more race to go. We go confident into the race, so it's pretty good. So I don't mind. And congrats to Zahan as well. So he drove pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you after the next ride.
Yeah, thank you.
And finishing in P3 is Sai Shiv Shankaran. Sai, you had a chance to finish P2 as well, but that was a good battle between you and Abhay.
Yeah, we got a main objective correct, that to have a good start. I mean, I got the right RPM right. I went from 5th to 4th in the first lap. And then after that, I was just stuck on there. I felt my tires didn't switch on at the right time. I thought it'll give me grip. But throughout the whole race, I didn't have grip. But despite that, we got a podium today. We should be looking good for the next race, as we are putting on the better set for the next race. So yeah, looking forward to the next.
Congrats on the podium.
Thank you so much.
He's got 24.8.
And the Formula 2000 winner here, Chetan Surineni. Chetan, it was a fine race. It was a reverse grid and you made the most of it.
Yeah, it was a pretty exciting race because, as I said, I would do as much as I can for the next race. So, yeah, it was good. I took a decent start and ran away from the pack in lap 1, turn 1 itself. It was quite tricky to run away from Jaden, but still try to put in as many quali laps as possible. And yeah, it was pretty good, and overall it was a fantastic race because it's my second win. And amazing. Just I don't know what to say exactly right now.
Congrats on the second win this season.
Thank you so much.
And in P2 we have Jaden Brahman. Jaden, what can I say? Yeah, absolutely. But still, you're the championship leader.
Yeah, so that's the main thing. Forcing nothing really for this round. Just relaxing, just driving to what I can. We had a pace disadvantage because I went on the tires, which were not really good for me. Actually, we had two choices, so I went with the other one, which I used yesterday. And I thought we'd be doing a little closer racing for this race, so that's why I picked that tire. And in case I was in dirty air, I'd sacrifice this tire. But obviously, by the end of the half a lap, we were 1 and 2. So, but I'm happy. He drove a great race. I'm proud of him. He deserves it. Everybody deserves a win. So I'm happy for him. And yeah, nothing to say really. Just happy. And we'll see for the next race how it goes. I'll give it my best shot. That's about it. Congrats. All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Hi guys, it's Justin Singh and I drive the Superstock category, and today I'm going to tell you my race day routine here at the MIC. So I wake up and early morning, which I don't really like, but we have to do that because races start at like 9 o'clock. We have to be there for the driver's briefing, so we just come there, sign that we're there, see all the safety instructions that they give to us, and then we'll go head to our car, see if everything is fine, all the bits and pieces are in place and nothing is loose, no loose ends. You don't want to have a race and then end up on the side of the racetrack. That's really heartbreaking. So that's the car. We just make sure everything is fine, start it up, warm it up, just have a general checkup of everything. But as for the drivers, we need to make sure that we're hydrated. We have lots of salts and all inside us because the car is very hot, especially our touring cars. We get barely any airflow. We don't have air conditioning, and the inside temperature of the car, it's like being inside an oven, 70 degrees centigrade or something. We don't have any firewall protecting us or any insulation protecting us from the heat of the engine, so it gets very hot inside, especially wearing the suit too. So we have to make sure we're always hydrated, Gatorade, ORS, whatever, and then just do some stretches and make sure nothing is stiff. You don't want having a cramped leg or a paining wrist or anything. You want to be able to hit all those gear shifts and dump the clutch at the launch. So you just do some mobility exercises and that's it. Just have a full stomach, hydration, and a little bit of mobility.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid at the Madras International Circuit, where we are live with the fourth round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Now we have a very, very big grid right here ready to go racing. It's the saloon car category, and we've got 3 independent categories joining hands together in the same grid for an intense 10-lap battle. It's the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars, and the super stock cars. The 3 cars are placed right here. You've got the Indian touring cars occupying the first couple of rows, and then the Indian junior touring cars, and following them is the super stock cars. Each of the cars, each of the categories have different number stickers. The Indian touring cars have black color number stickers, the IJTC have red color number stickers, and the Superstock cars have blue color number stickers. So if you're watching us live, that's how you can classify each of the categories. Now, as far as the National Championship grid goes, this is the reverse grid, so the cars have been reversed. So Jeevnathan Subramaniam on his BMW starts from pole with the Prakash in P2. Biren Pitawala, race winner from yesterday's race, starts from P5. In the IJTC, it's Hussain Kuchwala that starts from pole. Dean Mascarenas in P2, Nikunjwa in P3, and Teja Srinivas, who won yesterday's race, from P4 and P9 in the combined grid. In the super stock category, again, it's going to be a reverse grid. We've got Angad Matru starting from pole, Narendran Shankaran in P2, Manan Patel in P3, Justin Singh in P4, and Bala Prasad in P5. He finished yesterday's race as the winner. So the cars are prepped, the drivers are here, the teams are ready. We are all ready to go racing. It's going to be a superb 10-lap race of intense racing action right from the start to the very end. So stay tuned. We'll take you through the entire grid and the race coming up right next.
शाकिल किधर जाएगा? हमारा पास इधर में शॉट देके जाएगा वो.
In the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars, and the superstock class. Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is Jeevanathan Subramaniam in the reverse order. Vidya Prakash D starts from P2, Anand Pitawala in P3, Deepak Ravikumar in P4, and Biren Pitawala in P5. That's the 5-car grid reversed in the reverse order for the Indian touring cars grid. In the Indian junior touring cars, in the reverse order, Hussein Kachwala starts from the front of the pack. Dean Mascarenhas in P7. Nikunjwa in P8, Tejas Srinivas in P9, Hatim Shabir in P10, and Yukitalia in P11. That's the 6-car grid for the Indian junior touring cars. And starting off in pole from the 6th row in the superstock class is Angad Matru in the reverse order, Narendran Shankaran in P13, Manan Patel in P14, Justin Singh in P15, Bala Prasad, yesterday's race 1 winner, in P16, Chandresh Tolia in P17, Aniruddha Arvind in P18, Jashan Anand in P19. That's the 19-car 10-row grid for race 2. Temperature here looking very strong heat right now. It's uncomfortably humid at this point. Current at about 35 degrees, real feel at about 41 degrees out there. We've got clear blue skies all across, looking beautiful. Definitely ideal conditions to be racing, but the heat is up there. So while they will be getting a lot of grip, the tires, the drivers will have to manage their tire wear, because it's a 10-lap race to the checkered flag this time around. 70% humidity. It's not that windy as well, so definitely ideal conditions. It's just the right conditions, apart from the humidity and the heat, which is going to be quite intense on our drivers. Safe to say, this is going to be a great race. Looks like a number 25, Deepak Ravikumar, has checked into the pits. Looks like he's having car trouble early on. It's lights out here at the Madras International Circuit. The IJTC, the ITC, and the Superstock cars are on their way to turn 1. The pack goes on, and look at this, Biren Pitawala right from the back in P5. He comes all the way to P1 just at that first corner. Brilliant racing here. Leaving Jeevanathan to fall back into P2 and Anand Pitawala in P3. Question now is, will Deepak Ravikumar be able to join this pack? What a flying start for Biren Pitawala and Team N1 Racing. Brilliant stuff there. In the IJTC, the cars are still scramming for position here. Hatim Shabir and Tejas Srinivas will be looking to make a fight for that finish, for that top step of the podium. Ooh, number 32 there has hit into the barrier. Driver's completely okay and is out of the car. That was Chandresh Tolia on his Volkswagen Polo that has crashed out, retiring from this race. Early retirement now for 2 cars here. Number 25, Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing is out of action for race 2. Here are the IJTC cars, the top row cars here, with Vidya Prakash, who's in the ITC category. 4 cars all together going all out. to catch up with the front runner. We're at the end of lap 1. Biren Pitawala leads the charge in the Indian touring cars. Anant Pitawala in P2 gets ahead of Jeevanathan Subramaniam, who's currently in P3. Dean Mascarenhas is the lead man in the IJTC Race 2. Teja Srinivas in P2. Yugitalia in P3. Hatim Shabir in P4. Nikunj War in P5. Angan Matru leads the charge. And there you can see number 99, Angan Matru, the pole man leading the charge for the Superstock class, but coming under a lot of pressure from the competition right behind. Here is the battle in the IJTC. Number 77, Vidya Prakash, trying to find a little bit of room to get ahead of the IJTC cars. He's been left behind by the ITC category cars. Looks like that retirement is on for number 25. Deepak Ravikumar's car is back in the pits. He had a pit lane start, but looks like he's not getting the power. He's not getting the car to do what he wants. That's the end of the race for Deepak Ravikumar in the ITC. Here is the fight in the Superstock category. The cars are all over the place. Everybody battling it out with the competition here. There is car number 2. All of them fighting for position here. That's car number 7, Narendran Shankaran, who's ahead of Balaprasad. Balaprasad currently out of podium contention here because we've got 2 drivers in the front. We've got Angan Matru and Manan Patel were currently contesting for P1, with Narendran holding a position in P3. You can see that white color Honda City there, with Balaprasad in P4. Here is a battle for P1 in the Superstock category. Number 99, Angan Matru, leading the charge with the number 33, Manan Patel in P2. Oh, looks like Justin Singh has managed to get ahead of number 7 here, leaving Balaprasad still out of podium contention this time around. This is the battle in the IJTC. Looks like they're closing in on the ITC car now. That's how quick our IJTC cars are going. Number 86, Teja Srinivas, leading the charge with his teammate Hatim Shabir right behind. Hatim Shabir trying to catch that slipstream, trying to use that advantage, going on the outside here of turn 1. Not the best pace to be at. It's on the wider part of the track, leaving a little exposed bit of that rubber. As we see more races happen, the traction on the race lines will get better because you're having a lot of rubber kind of seep into the track here. You can see the shreds of rubber on the outside of the racing line at turn 1. That's what we call the dirty part of the track. It's normal to see these shreds of rubber across the unused part of the track. Last time around, Biren Pitwala clocked in a 154.035, Anand Pitwala 154.157, and Jeevanathan a 159.292. That's the top three in the ITC. In the IJTC, Teja Srinivas leads the charge with a 157.253. Hatim Shabir in P2 with a 156.939. Yugitalia in P3 for Team N1 Racing with a 158.105. And in the super stock, Angad Matru leads the charge with a lap time of 2:05.266. Manan Patel in P2 with a lap time of 2:05.085. And Justin Singh in P3 with a lap time of 2:05.108. Here is the battle that's raging on in the super stock category. Sama Angad Matru defending very well there to keep Manan Patel at bay. He hasn't given him room to get ahead. Couple of the IJTC cars now battling it out. Dean Mascarenhas and Nikunj War there. Here we're driving with number 27, Hussain Kachwala, who started the race from the front of the back. Somehow has been pushed to the back of the pack. He's currently right behind those super stock cars and wants to get ahead. Stuck in a bit of traffic. It's a long 10-lap race to the checkered flag. And you've got two super stock cars. Look at the blue color number stickers. That's how you know. And of course, the car in itself isn't super modified. Looks like Hussain Kachwala gets ahead of Manan Patel. He just has to clear Team Performance Racing's Angad Matru. Biren Pitwala in the front, still leading the charge. Looking very, very strong. Anand Pitwala in P2. It's a lonesome P2. Anand not able to close the gap between himself and his brother. The Pitwala brothers have been very dominant this season. And it's Teja Srinivas in P3. It's Jeevanathan who's currently P3 in the ITC. In the IJTC, Teja Srinivas and Hatim Shabir are going head to head. The battle between the teammates is clearly intense this time around. Yesterday we saw the same action pan along. There was an incident leaving one of the cars to crash out. Ooh, looks like Manan Patel has gotten ahead of Angad Matru at that turn 1. He gets in the inside and look at this, Justin Singh has closed in on this three-way battle now. He's going to make this a three-way battle to the checkered flag. We're at the halfway mark, 5 laps to go to the checkered flag. Manan Patel gets super drive. Oh, he goes completely wide. Goes off the track. Looks like he missed his braking marker. Went in a little too hard and loses out on another position. He goes back into P3. Looks like slippery conditions ahead at the start-to-finish line. Marshals are showing the red-yellow striped flag. This could be maybe a slight oil spill or water or some other substance, but slippery conditions being indicated to the drivers soon after the start-finish post. This is the moment that Manan Patel spun off, went off the track. Couldn't get that car to turn, a lot of understeer at that point. The battle in the super stock rages on. Number 99 Angad Matru leading the charge. Number 47 Justin Singh in P2 for Redline Racing India. And it's Manan Patel in P3. All three cars are very close to each other. This could be a big fight to the finish. So we got two Redline Racing India cars in P2 and P3. Ooh, Justin Singh goes off wide. He was sandwiched in between Manan, his teammate, and the competition ahead, Angad Matru from Team Performance Racing. And look at this, we have Aniruddha Arvind closing in on this front pack. We'll be back to see how the action pans along in the IJTC. The action continues. Number 86, Teja Srinivas, is leading the charge, leaving a little room finally ahead of number 4, Hatim Shabir there. And in P3, it's Yukitalia from Team N1 Racing, who's on a lonesome P3, as you can see here. He's got to get ahead of Jeevanathan Subramaniam from the ITC, who's currently trailing behind in P3. Not much action here on the IJTC. The cars are kind of settling into their positions. 4 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Number 86, Teja Srinivas, goes around turn 12, comes to the main straight here, hammering down through the MRF arch. And he's pinned on the throttle, making those corner adjustments at the right time, keeping it nice and tight where it literally cuts through the corner there. Further at the back, this is a battle that's raging on in the super stock category, which is turning out to be a real treat to watch. Angad Matru from Team Performance Racing has been leading the charge, but has kept his cool and his demeanor to ensure that he is the race leader. He's coming under pressure from two Redline Racing India cars, Justin Singh in the red color Honda City there, and Manan Patel in the yellow color Honda Brio. Both those cars haven't been able to really make that move just yet, but looks like Justin Singh has closed in now. He's trying to use a little bit of that slipstream advantage to get ahead. Angad Matru trying to push wide here to ensure that there's not enough room for Justin Singh to either go on the outside or on the inside. And look at that yet again, a very defensive approach from Angad Matru. Number 4 closing in on number 86. Teja Srinivas is coming under pressure here. Oh no! Angad Matru, the race leader. I don't know what happened there, but this is just chaos altogether at that first sector. Complete change in the order. Manan Patel takes the lead. Aniruddha Arvind now from nowhere emerges from P4. He takes the opportunity, gets in a P2 for Redline Racing India, and it is Justin Singh in P3, leaving Angad Matru in P4. So you have 3 Redline Racing India cars in P2, P3 and P4. Look at this for Team Performance Racing. The battle of the teammates is on. It's Teja Srinivas versus Hatim Shabir versus number 4, Hatim Shabir. Yugitalia still on a lonesome P3. He hasn't been able to get ahead or catch up or close in that gap between with Hatim Shabir and Teja Srinivas. We're in the penultimate lap here. Number 86 still holds a comfortable lead and is strong in that position. Manan Patel still leads the charge. Aniruddha Arvind gets ahead of Justin Singh into P2, and it's Justin Singh now in P3. So it's Manan Patel from Redline Racing. In fact, all 3 cars now are from Redline Racing India, the top 3 in the super stock. Here is number 86, Teja Srinivas in the IJTC. The last lap board being shown to our front runners from the ITC up ahead. Final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Job well done from Biren Pitwala. Number 90 leading the charge out there in the front. We're driving with number 77 Vidya Prakash from Team Performance Racing for the ITC. These are the superstar cars now. Number 33 coming under a lot of pressure from the competition here. Justin Singh wants to get ahead. He can smell the victory here. The checkered flag waves. Number 90, Biren Pitwala takes the win for the ITC. And Anand Pitwala takes P2. In the IJTC, it is Teja Srinivas that takes the win. Number 86 that takes the win in P2. It's number 4, Hatim Shabir. And in P3, it's number 45, Jivanathan Subramaniam for the ITC. In the IJTC, it's Yugitalia from Team N1 Racing that takes P3. Well, that's the end of the race for the ITC and the IJTC. In the Superstock category, we've got the action still continues. Now the Superstock class, we've got the battle that's going on between Manan Patel, Justin Singh, Aniruddha Arvind, Angad Matru. That's the final battle in this 3-category combined grid. Looks like Deepak Ravikumar managed to get his car back out on the grid and salvage some points in the championship battle. The checkered flag waves. It's Justin Singh that comes out on top ahead of Manan Patel. And Aniruddha Arvind takes P3 in that brilliant final lap showdown. What a job well done by our top 3. Justin Singh, Manan Patel and Aniruddha Arvind from Redline Racing India. That takes the top 3. What an incredible race we had. Brilliant racing action from all of our drivers today. 3 different categories. Absolute chaos on the track today. In the ITC, number 90 from Team N1 Racing, Biren Pitwala takes another win. His brother Anand Pitwala in P2. And it's Jivanathan Subramaniam taking P3. In the IJTC, Teja Srinivas takes a formidable win. A dominating win with Hatim Shabir, his teammate from Team Performance Racing in P2. With Yugitalia from Team N1 Racing in P3. And in the Superstock 8, it's a Redline Racing India top 3 with Justin Singh, Manan Patel and Aniruddha Arvind. Stay tuned, folks. Our drivers are driving and parking along at the Parc Fermé. Let's go hear it from them on how their race went.
So the winner of ITC race, yet again it's Viren Pitawala, your 9th straight win.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it feels great. We had a good launch off the line, and I was in the momentum. I was building momentum towards I saw with the uncle and Jiva, probably narrowing the gap. So I had to go extreme right and then maintain that momentum to take P1 into the first corner. And then from there onwards, we were just wanting to maintain pace and keep our head down and keep pushing. Just wanting to focus on lap after lap, corner after corner, and that's what we did.
Congrats.
It feels great. Thank you. As always, I'm very much thankful to our sponsors, our MMSC FMSci, our organizers, who's done a fabulous job, and I'm forever thankful to them for giving us such a great event. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
And in second place, we have Anand Pitawala. It's a 1-2 finish for Team 1.
Yeah, I think Deepak had some issues with the car. So then we were left racing each other. So 6 laps I tried to push, but then there was no point pushing. We wanted to save the tires for the next race, So there was no pressure this time. So hopefully next race also we finish 1-2 now. Let's see.
Very well done.
Thank you.
And in B3, Mr. Jiva.
Yeah, first time for me. Second weekend. First time in my beauty BMW. I never expected this, but I won.
Take very fine memories from this Sunday.
Very fine memories from this Sunday. Yes, I'm going to keep improving. And this victory is for my family there in Coimbatore, my daughters, my wife, and for my friends who inspired me, and for the car builders who have built a superb car.
Congratulations and enjoy them.
Thank you very much.
It's a 1-2-3 for Red Line Racing India, and we will start with P2, P3, Anirudh Arvind. From out of nowhere, you just made it P3.
So Justin and I think, had a miscalculation. We wanted to do an extra outlap to bed our brakes and make sure everything's running fine. But I think we miscalculated that, and we had to start from the pits. But that didn't affect us. I think we had an amazing race. It was a complete team effort. Justin has to win this championship, so I think we were all working together to make sure that he's on top. Manan drove a fantastic race. His car is really flying. Both our cars also are well done. I have to say the car has been prepared extremely well by Redline Racing and AE Motorsports. And
guys, Ani is the best.
He said it. And it was an amazing race. I think I have a thing for starting at the back and coming up to the top. I think 3 more races today. I hope there's more to come. And I think 4 bad races in Superstock till date. And today is, I think, the turning point, hoping for much better races today.
Yeah, and we're not going to keep you for long. You have another race next one.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And we saw Aniruddha Arvind finishing P3 in Superstock category. And now we have the winner, Justin Singh. How did you make it?
Started in the pit lane, big goof up happened, and I had to start from the pit lane dead last. And it was looking very hard, especially with the championship and all. But all thanks to my team, beating this car, being the best drivers we are on the grid. I'm just so happy that it's not about the win for me, it's that all our team cars finished 1, 2 and 3, and that's a big deal. And it's time for Honda domination now.
Okay, enjoy the moment. One more race to go for you guys to take the championship.
Yeah, so celebration over for now. On to the next race, and let's see how it goes. I'll probably see you then, but let's see.
Congrats again.
Thank you.
Woo!
Hi, I'm Anirudh. I race in the MRF Saloons Etios Cup. I'm currently in a three-way battle with Diana and Kesara and myself for the title of the championship. It's definitely been quite a challenging season. We've had to work a lot on the car, make sure it's perfectly set up for my driving style. I came into this season knowing that I would be fighting for the title, but when Kesara came, it was quite a challenge because we did not know how well he drives or what kind of a driver he is, and it turned out that he was really good, and it was like a wild card, and we had to work with having a third driver in the battle. And I would say it's been a fun challenge because when you have more drivers who give you a tough race, I think there's nothing more fun than that. The title can really go in any way. It can go to either Diana, it can go to Kesara, or it can be mine as well. And I really hope it works in my favor.
Hi guys, I'm Tarushi Vikram from Chikmagalur. I'm currently in the 4th position in the championship. I'm driving for Team Redline Racing. These past few months have been good fun. I've not just been doing tarmac, I've been doing a lot of dirt racing. I've done my first rally. It's helped a bit. I've learned to lose the car and get it back in my control. I hope to be doing much better this time. Honestly, I don't really believe this whole gender separation in motorsport because the car's the same, the track's the same, and why should the gender differentiate us? I'm in St. Joseph's University in Bangalore, and they've been really helpful. They've been supporting all my motorsport events, and they help me with all my studies. My dad was actually a national rally champion, and he's encouraged me into the sport, and he's been my backbone all these years. And even my mom, she's also supported me in all my events. My family's been a very helpful backbone for me.
good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the start grid. We've got 3 minutes left to the start of another epic showdown. It's the combined grid, which means we've got two categories racing together for the next race. It's a 10-lap intense battle showdown between two of these categories. It's the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons. It's their race 2 in the combined grid race. And in the front of the pack, we've got the Polo Cup cars, 8 of them to be specific, and right behind them are the MRF Saloon cars. 7 cars in the MRF Saloons battling it out for the championship now. Starting off in pole in the Volkswagen Polo Cup is Romer Arya. In P2 is Savla Munjal. In P3 is Aditya Patnaik. In P4 is Saurabh Ajis. In P5 is Dhruv Chavan. In P6 is Anwar Avik. In P7, Rahul Deshpande. And in P8 is Neville Tata. In the MRF Saloons, it's the reverse grid. So we've got two young, the youngest 17-year-old racers, Kesra Godage and Muskan Jubal, starting from pole in P9 and P10 of the combined grid. Tarshi Vikram, who finished third in yesterday's race, starts from P11. Anirudh Arvind, who finished second in yesterday's race, starts from P12. And Diana Pandol, who finished yesterday's race with a win, starts from P13. B. Navin Raj in P14 and Rohit in P15. 15-car grid, and we are ready to go racing. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right now. Very good afternoon, race fans. Welcome back. We've had a slight delay in the race start, but we're finally ready to go racing back here before a short lunch recess, and then we kick off the afternoon set of races. It's race 11 of the weekend, race 2 in the Polo Cup and MRF Saloon combined grid. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is Romer Arya. On car number 8 in P2 is Savla Munjal. In P3 is Aditya Patnaik. In P4 is Ojas Surve. In P5 is Dhruv Chavan. In P6, Anwar Avik. In P7 is Rahul Deshpande. And in P8 is Neville Tata, closing 4 rows of that front order. In the MRF Saloons, Kesra Godage starts from pole in the reverse grid. The 17-year-old, along with Muskan Jubal, starts from P2. The other 17-year-old woman driver here, one of the strong women drivers emerging to be a fast contender in this battle. In P11, starting off from row 6, is yesterday's P3 winner Tarushi Vikram. And in P12 is yesterday's P2 winner Anirudh Arvind. In P13 is yesterday's race winner Diana Pandol and the championship leader. In P14 is B. Navin Raj, and in P15 is Rohit VRR. So 8 cars on the grid today, 8 rows on the grid today, 15 cars in the grid. It's the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons racing together in a combined grid. We're definitely going to see some traffic coming in along in that first half of the lap. The competition in both these categories are quite strong in the MRF Saloons. Kesra Godage, Diana Pundol, Tarushi Vikram, Aniruddha Arvind are all in a heated battle for the championship, with Diana Pundol leading the charge. In the Polo Cup, it is Romer Arya, Savla Munjal, Aditya Patnaik, Ojas Surve and Dhruv Chavan that have clearly emerged to be the championship contenders and battling it out for points, because this is a very crucial round as we go into the season finale next month. Final checks done, the drivers are ready, the cars are prepped, we are ready. Stay tuned, folks, we are a moment away from another epic race start. 10 laps on the board to the checkered flag. But 35 degrees on the weather radar now. Real feel at about 40 degrees. 5-second board is out. Lights are coming on. We are ready to go racing. And it's lights out. It's a great start for the front row here. They're all firing through. And for the MRF Saloons, good start for the front row runners here. Looks like Aditya Patnaik making the most out of that start. Brilliant execution by Aditya Patnaik from P3. He managed to get ahead. Aniruddha Arvind there for the MRF Saloons, along with Kesra Godage, will be fighting for the top step on the podium. Diana Pundol now fighting through that mid-pack. She's got a bit of traffic ahead of her in the Polo cars. Aditya Patnaik has come back for a redemption drive. He hasn't been having the greatest of races after yesterday's race 1, but this is a whole new Aditya Patnaik we're seeing now. He's put that car on fire, literally blazing through the first lap of this race. Just look at the pace that he's carrying. Car number 2, Aditya Patnaik for the Polo Cup, clearly striking distance. Here is number 95, Tarushi Vikram there. Here are the MRF Saloons. These are the top runners at the first half lap of this race. We are on the back straight now. Cars are lining up through into turn 8 and turn 9. Number 23, Kesra Godage in the charge. Aniruddha Arvind has claimed a P2. Diana Pundol in hot pursuit with Tarushi Vikram right behind. We've also got Muskan Jubal. 2 17-year-olds started off this race in that front row. Kesra Godage is leading the charge. Muskan Jubal there, number 7, car number 7, now right behind the championship leader, Diana Pundol. This could be a great opportunity for her to really make her mark. She's out of podium contention in P4, but if she can stick along close enough to the championship leader, it could really help her case in picking up that pace, in bringing the fight to the top guns here. Out there in the Polo Cup, Aditya Patnaik clearly in the lead, in the charge. Car number 8, Romer Arya, the pole man, now sitting in P2 with Savla Munjal right behind, but Savla gets on the inside. What a easy move that was for Savla Munjal. He gets ahead of Romer Arya. 9 laps remaining to the checkered flag. This is the battle for P2 in the Polo Cup. Aditya Patnaik has been flying through the first lap. He clocked in a 157.307. In the Toyota Etios, the MRF Saloons, there is our championship leader. We're driving with Muskan Jubal on car number 7. Scramming for position now. She's on a lonesome P4 and she's losing ground to Diana Pundol there. Car number 5 seems to have secured that P2 comfortably. Savla Munjal in P2, Romer Arya in P3, Dhruv Chavan in P4. Anvaravik in P5. We're at the back straight at turn 8, turn 9. Driving with Tarshi Vikram, who's probably coming under pressure from Naveen Raj and Rohit VRR. Here is Aniruddha Arvind in P2. Diana Pandol in P3. Last time around, Diana clocked in 207.806 and Aniruddha 207.934. So Diana was slightly quicker than Aniruddha Arvind there. Kesara Godage clocking in at 207.934. We're at the end of lap 2. Kesara Godage clearly having the lead here. He's in a comfortable spot. Man from Sri Lanka, flown all the way to Chennai to put his name on the map, to be crowned the 2024 champion. It's going to be a hard one, but he needs to win every single race from here on to bring that fight to Diana. Although the margin of lead that Diana has isn't that big, she needs to be able to get ahead of Aniruddha Arvind and pick up a fight with Kesara Godage here for that championship lead, to extend her lead comfortably for the season finale. Aniruddha Arvind still comfortable in that P2, and it's Muskan Jubal who's currently in P4. This is a great time for Muskan. Two of the youngest drivers, Muskan and Kesara Godage. We've got 3 women drivers in the MRF Saloons. Diana Pandol, the championship leader. Tarshi Vikram, she's had a couple of podium finishes from last round and this round. And we have Tarshi and Muskan Jubal. Diana now closing in on Aniruddha Arvind there. We could see a battle for position here. Kesara enjoying his time in the front. He's clearly starting to pull away from the rest of the pack here. Diana trying to be as close as possible. And looks like there is some change in action here. Number 23, Kesara Godage, our race leader. Something went wrong there for him. He had a comfortable lead and now he's in P3. Diana Pandol going on the inside. Ooh, she's trying to make a move on Aniruddha Arvind here, but not close enough. This is not the end of the race. 7 laps remaining to the checkered flag. Kesara Godage somehow has gone from P1 to P3. I wonder if he's having car trouble or if he made a mistake in one of the earlier corners. But this is a big change and turn of events here. Muskan Jubal now closely reeling in Kesara. Aniruddha Arvind not letting go without a fight. He isn't giving room to number 15 to get ahead. Muskan Jubal now going on the outside of turn 4. A valiant effort, but not close enough. Didn't have enough room to make that work. Kesara slams the door shut there on Muskan Jubal. Brilliant racing from the MRF Saloon cars here. What a change in turn of events here. We're on the back straight. Diana Pandol now steps out. Gets ready for a fight. Gets in the inside. Aniruddha Arvind trying to keep a more defensive approach there. Not giving room to Diana. And it's Muskan Jubal that gets ahead of Kesara Godage. Kesara definitely having some trouble here with the car. A very different Kesara we're seeing in terms of pace. He's losing momentum and he's losing position. Tarshi Vikram now on right on the tail of Kesara Godage. In the front, Aniruddha Arvind still leading the charge, but coming under a lot of pressure from Diana Pandol. Diana needs to find a little bit of wiggle room to close that gap. Six laps to the checkered flag. Diana in P2, Aniruddha in the lead position. We got Muskan Jubal now fighting for a podium finish. This could be a brilliant day at the office for Muskan Jubal. It could be a first podium finish in 2024. Brilliant racing from the young 17-year-old. And here is our race leader, Aditya Patnaik, car number 2, leading the charge very comfortably there. Here we're driving with car number 12. Looks like the positions are kind of settling into their own pace. Savla Munjal still in P2. Romeraria not able to make a move yet in P3. That gap still remaining the same between Savla Munjal and Romeraria here. Dhruv Chavan in P4. Here is Aditya Patnaik, car number 2, leading the charge. Comfortable in that front order. From P3 to taking that lead. Very well done from Aditya Patnaik. Last time around he clocked in a 156.108, Savla Munjal a 156.904, Romeraria 156.844, Dhruv Chavan a 157.161, Oja Survey a 158.570. This championship is wide open because the positions keep changing. We've seen in each race a driver taking charge of it and really putting pressure on every other competitor. And we've seen the winners constantly change in race after race. But our top 5 have consistently seen a single occurrence at least on the podium. Oh, look at this. I just saw number 23, Kesara Godage, drive back into the pits. Looks like that's the end of the race for the Sri Lankan. Tough day at the office for Kesara Godage. He had to come into the pits. Not the best of finish for Kesara. Looks like he's having some trouble with his car. Clearly was losing too many positions in that last race. Here is Muskan Jubal. She's on track to claiming a P3 finish. We've got Tarshi Vikram right behind, trying to chase down Muskan Jubal. So 3 of the women drivers are right behind each other. Diana leading in P2, Muskan Jubal in P3, and Tarshi Vikram in P4. Look at the lead Aditya Patnaik has carved for himself over Romeraria and Savla Munjal. Driving with the likes of Savla Munjal and Romeraria. Romeraria now slowly trying to reel in Savla Munjal here. Right behind is Dhruv Chavan with Oja Survey trailing behind in P5. In the front, Aniruddha Arvind, now the race leader. Looking comfortable there, and he's kept Diana Pandol right at P2. Hasn't let her overtake just yet. And I think Diana playing a bit of strategy here, waiting for the right moment. Wherein we've got 4 laps remaining to the checkered flag now. She's close enough, and she's slightly quicker in terms of lap times compared to Aniruddha Arvind. Last time around, Aniruddha Arvind clocked in a 205.368. Diana Punnola 205.433. And that's where Aniruddha has stepped up the pace slightly. 1/10 of a difference in terms of lap times between Aniruddha Arvind and Diana Punnola. Muskan Jubal still holding forward in P3. This could be a very good and positive finish for Muskan Jubal, the young 17-year-old girl here. It's another time this weekend where we're seeing two women drivers on the podium finish. Here we drive with Aditya Patnaik, the race leader for the Polo Cup. Savla Munjal still in P2. With Romit Arya now closing in slowly but steadily closing in. That gap seems to be reducing ever so lightly between Savla Munjal and Romit Arya. Currently fighting for P2. Here is the lead that Aditya Patnaik has over his competition. Brilliantly executed. I think Aditya Patnaik has got his winning mix back. This definitely puts him in a great spot for that championship battle. His competitors were very close to him in that championship fight. This could extend that lead and give him a little bit of breathing room. Dhruv Chavan still not able to close in on Romit Arya here. And we got Ojas Surve right behind. Ooh, this is getting close now. Romit Arya reeling in, and he's in rear view mirror vicinity for number 5 Savla Munjal. Savla going through turn 12. Hard on the throttle now. Romit Arya trying to get a little bit of slipstream advantage, but he's not close enough. He needs to be a little closer to really gain on Savla Munjal here. 2 laps to go. Aditya Patnaik leads the charge. Not much changes in the action here. Ooh, tight battling here between Savla Munjal and Romit Arya. Savla doing everything he can to outpace Romit Arya at this point. Savla Munjal clocked in a 157.853. Romit Arya 157.669. So he's slightly quicker. Romit Arya from P3 definitely slightly quicker than Savla Munjal at this point. Anirudh Arvind still holding fort in the lead. Diana Pandole in P2. But they're ever so close to that battle. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag now for our race leaders in the MRF saloons. Back in the Polo Cup, Aditya Patnaik leads the charge, going into the final corner. We're going into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen, for the Polo Cup. Aditya Patnaik crosses the line. The race leader from start to finish, from P3 to P1, and he has kept it going. He got a fantastic start, really got a good launch, and then just never looked back. Savla Munjal was able to take on Romit Arya early on and get that lead, but now he's coming under pressure. We're in the final lap. There could be a battle for that P2 finish between Savla Munjal and Romit Arya here. Romit, the closest he's ever been now to Savla Munjal after that overtake. Dhruv Chavan and Ojas Surve not able to close in on Savla and Romit Arya here. Ooh, slightly wide there for Savla Munjal. He was trying to cut in a little, but couldn't get the car to really turn. He had to shave off some speed before he could get the car to turn. Number 5 still leading the charge. Aditya Patnaik still in the lead now. In the MRF Saloons, the race leaders are crossing the start-finish line for their final lap showdown. Ooh, a dog there somehow getting into the track. Last sector for the Polo Cup. Number 2, Aditya Patnaik leading the charge. Oh, so strong. What a comeback to the top step of the podium for Aditya Patnaik in the combined grade. The checkered flag waves. It's Aditya Patnaik that takes the win. Brilliant racing from Aditya. He's back on the top step of the podium. Take a bow, Aditya. That was a very well executed race. And in P2, Savla Munjal retains his position and takes home some valuable points, while Rohan Miraria has to settle for a P3 with Dhruv Chavan in P4, Ojas Surve in P5, Anwar Avik in P6 and Rahul Deshpande in P7. In the MRF Saloons, the battle is on. We've got half a lap remaining. Anirudh Arvind is coming under a lot of pressure here from Diana Pundol. And look at that, Muskan Jubal is closing in on the top 2 with Tarshi Vikram also joining this mix. This could be a fantastic battle. We're in the back straight. Anirudh Arvind leading the charge. But now, Muskan Jubal is close enough to make a move on Diana Pundol. We're in the final stages of this race. The last sector, Anirudh Arvind coming under pressure. Can Diana make the move? Or will Muskan Jubal be able to make a big, miraculous move in the final corner? She's smelling victory. P3, P2 or P1, what is it going to be? Anirudh Arvind leads the charge. Diana in P2, Muskan in P3 and Tarshi Vikram. Let's not count her out. She's very close to make a move. Final corner, it's time to throw it all out. Number 18, number 15, number 7 and number 95. The checkered flag waves. It's Anirudh Arvind that takes the win. Diana Pundol in P2. And look at that, the first ever podium for Muskan Jubal. One of the youngest drivers in the grid here. The 17-year-old takes her first podium in the MRF Saloon Car category race for 2024. Tarshi Vikram settles for a P4, just missing out on that podium finish. Brilliant racing for both the categories in the Polo Cup as well as the MRF Saloons. Anirudh Arvind this time around got the better of the competition here. Very well executed race strategy from number 18, Anirudh Arvind there. Really put on a brilliant show. 10 lap of intense racing action. Concluded finally. Well, folks, that's the end of the combined category race. We are going to be catching up with our winners in the Polo Cup as well as the MRF Saloons. It's Aditya Patnaik in P1, Savla Munjal in P2, Romeraria in P3. And in the MRF Saloons, it's Anirudh Arvind in P1, Diana Pundol in P2. And Muskan Jubal in P3, taking her first ever podium finish. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be catching up with our winners right here at the park for me. Let's hear it from our winners on how their race went. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So the winner of MRF Saloons category this time, and another podium finish, back-to-back podium, but this time as a winner. Aniruddha Arvind, the contest is really hotting up.
Really hot. It's a really hot contest. I will have to say this is probably one of the toughest races of my life. I think I had to defend from the first corner to the last corner, all 10 laps. I'm out of breath actually, and amazing race. I think I gave everything I had, and I couldn't. I think one more lap I wouldn't have been able to hold on. Superb drive. She's giving me killer eyes now. Muskan also I think drove pretty well. I was fighting with the car a little bit, but I was fighting with the car a lot, and pulled something out of the hat. I mean, I almost can't believe it. So I'm really happy. Thank you.
And in second place, the championship leader still, Diana Pandol. What wheel-to-wheel racing that was.
It was beautiful, very exciting, challenged me the most among all the races this season. I think the last time I had this kind of experience was with Angad. This time, today's race, I really enjoyed myself. I mean, he knows that I'm faster than him, but I just let him go. So he owes me big time.
One more race to go, we'll see you.
Thank you, yeah.
Finishing P3, we have Muskan Jewel, the youngest at 17 years, and your first podium as well this season.
So this is my first podium, quite excited. Had a great start. Got hit to going into corner 3, but still tried to keep up with the leaders and just tried to keep the car on track because of the heat. The car is just washing off on every corner. So just tried to keep the car on track and have a great race.
We are also expecting a lot from Muskan, fighting it out with Diana, you almost tried to get P2.
Almost, yeah. I was pretty close, but then Aniruddha and Diana were having their own fight. So I was like, why ruin it for them? Just settle for P3.
Enjoy your podium.
Thank you so much.
And the winner in Polo Cup Race 5, you're back on the podium, Aditya Patnaik, and what a move at the start.
Yeah, it was a fantastic start. Went up to P1 immediately by turn 1 and was just pulling a gap every single lap. I looked behind, there was nobody for the entire stage, so I just backed off. It was a just conservative race. Good, I'm glad with the points, but wish I would have not made mistakes earlier. That's okay. We'll look at the next one. One more race left, if you won't believe it.
We definitely look forward to it.
Yeah, thank you.
And finishing P2 this time, one better. It's Savla Munjal, and the smile is getting bigger.
For sure, for sure. No, it was wonderful. I started second, lost the position in the start, but then could make up one more position thanks to everyone was fair and it was lovely racing. And I was having a small car issue, but I somehow managed to hold the car well. And yeah, we brought home one more trophy, and that's lovely. Yes.
Enjoy the moment, and we'll see you after the next one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
So 3 podiums in a row, Roma, for you, and this one is like a little tough one. But how was the race?
It was what I was expecting. I know Patnaik and Munjal were both on obviously fresh set of tires, so I was expecting them to come around, sometime. Luckily, I was still able to maintain with Munjal. I was sometimes even able to catch up to him. But all in all, it was a good race. Not disappointed. I was expecting P3, and I got P3.
So, as the youngest on the grid in the Polo Cup category, you've really impressed us.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, having the rookie title and also being the youngest on the grid is definitely something. Motorsports, isn't easy. Everyone knows it's quite expensive. So, anyone who wants to reach out can always do that. I have my own website, romerauria.com, and you can always find me through there.
Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Vishwas Vijayaraj and I'm racing for Team DTS Racing in the FLGB 1300 category. Right from the beginning, I've been racing with DTS Racing. I started getting trained with DTS under Diljit, my coach, in 2017, and then, from there on, it was like a family, for me. They always been there with me through my thick and thin. They all shared, each and every member, all my mechanics, all my team members, they shared all my happy moments, all my sad moments. They were there with me. They never gave up on me. And if I'm at this spot, it's all my team and my parents, because without my parents I wouldn't have been here. Diljit, he's more like a brother from another mother to me, because we are not like the relationship between us is not like a coach and a student. It's more like a brother. So it's been amazing. And Vipin, Nihal, AB, Ali, Binson, these were the core members of the team, who worked splendidly all these years. It's more like a family. It's not like the team owner, team manager, or anything. It's like we are all like one family, fighting for one goal, ultimate goal. So each and everyone's sacrifice, the result speaks for everything. And even my mechanics, Senthil, Maplana, Rajeshana, and everyone.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes board on the clock now. We are ready for the last race of the season for the FLGB 1300. This is the national championship. It's the entry segment into the open wheel category, but although it's the entry segment, it has had some amazing action through the season. Of course, the championship has been sealed for 1 and 2 between Vishwas Vijayaraj and Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. The fight for P3 in the championship standing is on. Well, we've got an 8-lap race to the checkered flag and all the cars are lined up. 16 altogether, covering 8 of the start grid rows. Are you ready for one last time in 2024 to go racing with the FLGB 1300? This is your chance. Stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now with us. With the green flag, the cars have started off their formation lap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to round 4 and the season finale of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X, the Unleash the Wild Beast. Well, we are ready to go racing one last time in 2024 with the FLGB 1300, and this is going to be a treat. Make sure you're tuned in and to catch the live racing action right now. On our screens, we have the start order for the final race of 2024. In pole is our 2024 champion himself, Vishwas Vijayaraj, who has sealed the deal for 2024 after a blisteringly fantastic performance for the season. In P2 is his teammate, who's also secured second position in the championship for DTS Racing, with 148 points plus this weekend's points. In P3 is Diljit TS, who is the hot contender for the 3rd place on the championship. Can DTS Racing make this a dream finish for their championship standing? Mira Erda, the first ever woman to win in an FLGB 1300 race for DTS Racing, starts from P4. What an incredible comeback from her this season in this particular round. She made history as being the first woman to win a podium and a first place win in the FLGB 1300. Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing in P5. Nathan McPherson from Momentum Motorsports in P6, Neev Datta from M Sport Racing in P7, Liran Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports in P8, Ishan Narayanan in P9 from DTS Racing, Gokul Krishna from Delta Speeds in P11, who's also contesting for that third place in the championship. In P11 is Mohit Aryan from Delta Speeds, also contesting with his teammate and Diljit TS for the third spot on the podium finish. Abhinav Reddy, competitor number 75 in P12 from Avalanche Motorsports. In P13 is Neil Singh Kalsi from Momentum Motorsports. In P14, one of the other women drivers, Priyanka Vijay from Ahura Racing. In P15, Vadavalli Abhijit from Momentum Motorsports. And in P16 is Aditya Topo, also racing with Momentum Motorsports. Well, folks, that's the end of the grid order. We are ready now to take this racing action live to you. 8-lap race to the checkered flag. DTS Racing, the team in the spotlight. What an incredible season. Lights out, and it's a great start for the front row. The cars are all firing through the main straight into the MRF arch. So turn 1. Ooh, one of the Momentum Motorsports cars spins off violently there. Aditya Topo racing with Avalanche Motorsports there, who's currently right behind Priyanka Vijay. In the front, Vishwas Vijayaraj leads the charge. Balaprasad in P2, Diljit TS also making a go for it with Meera Edda in P4. All 4 spots securely, tightly secured by DTS Racing here. I wonder what the team orders were. Ooh, Priyanka Vijay. And the sun glare is definitely covering the number, but that looked like number 77. Looks like that's the end of the race for them. We're on the back straight here. Here is car number 3. That's also out of this race. Neil Singh Kalsi. Okay, looks like race control has taken the right call. In that last lap, we saw quite a few incidents of cars spinning out and retiring from the race. Couple of incidents, so I think it's safe to say race control will do a thorough checkup off the track before we go racing. So it's a race stop for now. This is the replay of that earlier incident involving Priyanka Vijay and number 77 Aditya Topo. There was nothing he could do. Aura Racing and Avalanche Motorsport cars involved in this incident. In fact, both of them a little bit caught up as collateral. Red flag in session. The race has been stopped at the end of lap 2. Looks like 3 cars are missing out of action now for what will be the race restart. DTS Racing's Vishwas Vijayaraj, the 2024 champ. And we've got Bala Prasad right behind in P2. The marshals are getting the cars back to their grid positions for the race restart. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be coming back with all the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. A very good afternoon, and we are at the season finale, round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We were kicking off the afternoon set of races. 3 minutes board out. We had a couple of incidents in lap 1, owing to which the race was stopped by race control. And now we have a race to restart. The restart is it's going to be an 8-lap race to the checkered flag now. Vishwas Vijayaraj starts from pole. No changes in that start order. Balaprasad in P2. Diljit TS in P4. Mirayada in P5. Dhruv Goswami in Mirayada in P4, Dhruv Goswami in P5, Nathan McPherson in P6, Neve Datta in P7, Liran Jaden Samuels in P8, Aisha Narayan in P9, Kokul Krishna in P10, green flag is out. Formation lap. One last formation lap before we go racing here. In the time of an incident, if the race is restarted, it depends on the number of laps that are done. If it's below 75%, on a pro-rata basis, the laps are considered, and they will restart the race with that many number of laps. Now, in this case, the incident happened in turn 1. In lap 1, and the red flag was shown before the end of lap 1. Hence, since only a single lap was completed, there was pro-rata calculation shows that 9 laps are remaining. Now we have a formation lap, which makes it 8 laps to race time. What an incredible season it has been in the FLGB 1300. Great to see this in action. We won't be seeing these cars again until 2025. So make sure you feast your eyes, take as much, soak in this final race in the FLGB 1300 for 2024. DTS Racing have an opportunity to take first, second and third place in the championship standings. Cars are coming down the bridge to the final corner, lining up one last time. All right, folks, welcome back. It's time to go racing. Cars are all in, ready, drivers are ready, teams are ready. Final prep's done. Cars are revving, engines are revving, and it's go time. Ooh, looks like one of the DTS racing cars have stalled. I wonder what happened there. Seems like race control will have a double check. This is Vishwas Vijayaraj's car that has stalled. The championship winner's car has stalled. Oh no, what a way for the last race of the season to go. Now this gives opportunity for a couple of the other drivers to stake claim to a great battle to the finisher. Nathan McPherson going a little wide there, giving Diljit TS just what he needed. He wanted to get back on top. Currently, Diljit TS in P2 and Balaprasad leading the charge there. Miraida has fallen back within the competition. Can she recover here? Nathan McPherson has a chance to claim a podium finish, and here are the M Sport Racing cars. Neev Datta and Dhruv Goswami bringing the fight to the front pack here. There's a four-way battle for five-way battle, in fact, for P3 at this point. Seven laps remaining to the checkered flag now. Balaprasad and Diljit TS having a fight. Ooh, lot of movement here. Miraida slightly having a bit of oversteer there. Couldn't get the car to turn properly. Came under a lot of pressure from Nathan McPherson and the likes of Liren Jaden Samuels. Looks like number 95, Nathan McPherson, has been given a drive-through penalty. It looked like a jump start in that race restart. And I think it's clear it's a drive-through penalty for Nathan McPherson now. Neev Datta right on the tail of Nathan McPherson. Has Miraida been able to fight back with the competition? In the front, it's a battle of the teammates here. And the competition knows that P3 position is wide open. Oh no, this is number 18, Miraida. Looks like her car has caught fire. A lot of smoke coming in from the engine there. In the front, DTS Racing's Balaprasad and Diljit TS having a go at it. But in the fight for P3, Neev Datta has a chance for a podium finish in this final race of the FLGB 1300 for 2024. This could be an opportunity. Number 44 now, finding room and getting ahead. It gets ahead of Balaprasad. Diljit TS takes the lead of the race. Number 99, Neev Datta, clearly in that P3. It's been having a great round so far. This is some brilliant improvement coming in from Neev Datta and M Sport Racing. Nathan McPherson, number 95, as a drive-through penalty, going to the jump start. Here is Dhruv Goswami staying very close to Liren Jaden Samuels. He wants to get ahead, wants to bring the fight to the DTS Racing boys. A drive-through penalty for two drivers, number 95 and number 99. Neev Datta. Oh no. Neev Datta has been doing so well this race. And the earlier race, he's just having a bit of bad luck here. Neev Datta having to serve a drive-through penalty along with the number 95, Nathan McPherson. So disheartening to see after all the hard work, both these drivers have put. In fact, Nathan McPherson was the rookie of the race yesterday. In the front, Diljit TS has taken complete charge of the race ahead of his teammate. Earlier on, he did a lap time of 152.220. Balaprasad with the 152.793. Neev Datta in P3 with a lap time of 153.107. Liren Jaden Samuels from Avalanche Motorsports in P4. The lap time of 153.716. Nathan McPherson in P7 with a lap time of 154.828. Dhruv Goswami in P6, the lap time of 156.236. Ishan Narayanan from DTS Racing in P8. It's going to be heartbreaking for the two drivers who have to serve a drive-through penalty when they're in fact in P3 and P4, number 99 and number 90 in P5. The battle between Dhruv Goswami and Nathan McPherson is on, but it looks like both the drivers haven't yet seen the drive-through penalty board. This could maybe add on additional penalties. In the front, Diljit and Balaprasad looking very, very comfortable there. Nathan McPherson gets on the inside and gets ahead of number 9, Dhruv Goswami. But Dhruv Goswami responding back here again into turn 2. He finds room and gets ahead, slamming the door shut on Nathan McPherson here. We're halfway through this race, 4 laps to go. Diljit TS and Balaprasad have edged a good lead ahead of the competition, and they're in a comfortable P1 and P2. Neev Datta has also carved himself a P3 comfortable lead. This could have been a chance at podium, but he has a penalty to serve. He has a drive-through penalty which he needs to serve right away. Which gives Liren Jaden Samuels the opportunity for Avalanche Motorsports to get back on the podium. Liren Jaden Samuels just has to put his head down and keep putting those laps in. This could be a great opportunity for Liren Jaden Samuels to get his hands on a P3 finish in the last race of 2024. Another Momentum Motorsports car that has been parked to the side. It looks like that's the end of the race. Number 44 looking very, very strong in the front. Has a very comfortable lead over the competition here. Looks like number 95. Nathan McPherson has driven into the pits to serve his drive-through penalty. Under 3 laps to go to the checkered flag, and it's been a great day at the office for DTS Racing. Of course, Their star driver, the 2024 champion, is missing out of his final race in 2024. That could be a bummer, but I mean, it's been a great season. This would give Diljit TS the opportunity to seal that third place spot in the championship. Number 99 still being shown the drive-through penalty. It's currently P3. Looks like number 99 has crossed the start-finish line yet again without being able to serve that drive-through penalty. Oh, this could attract some bit of additional penalty maybe. We hope that he sees that board. Nivdatta, I think, in a complete adrenaline rush of a potential P3 finish, that he's hyper focused on getting through the checkered flag. Under 2 laps remaining, our race leaders, number 44 and number 10, Diljit TS and Bala Prasad, have slipped into auto mode and letting the race go by. Oh, looks like it's a black flag now for number 99. That's the end of the race for number 99. Here he comes. Nivdatta from M Sport Racing. Looks like race control has taken a decision and it's a black flag. So that means he's going to be disqualified from the race. Final lap into the checkered flag at number 44, leading the charge. Diljit TS from DTS Racing, the team principal. He's a man with a mission. This could be one of the best season finishes for DTS Racing. And a dream finish, in fact. A top 1, 2 and 3 finish for them in the season. And of course, getting the first women driver to win an FLGB 1300 race in the history of the sport. Miraida takes that spot. Her name is going to be etched in history as the first woman to win an FLGB trophy. FLGB 1300 trophy. So looks like it's Liren Jaden Samuels that will be finishing up in third place. All the drivers are in their set in autopilot now. Final sector coming through turn 10. Nicely tucked into the apex. Hammer down the throttle, over the bridge, coming down using gravity to additionally fuel some speed here, and a slight shave off some speed, get into the line, hit the apex, the checkered flag waves. It's Diljit TS that takes P1 in the final race of the FLGB 1300, and Bala Prasad that takes the second place for DTS Racing. And looks like Liren Jaden Samuels takes a podium for 2024 for Avalanche Motorsports in the FLGB 1300 finale race of the season. What a fantastic run we've had. What a fantastic season we've had in the FLGB 1300. Vishwas Vijayaraj, the 2024 champion from DTS Racing. And what a season they've had. Top 1, 2 and 3 consistently have been them. Well, I think it's kudos to the entire DTS Racing team. They came, they saw, they conquered. What a fantastic day. What a fantastic year. And I think we're going to be seeing a stronger DTS Racing and, of course, our other teams. M Sport Racing, Avalanche Motorsports, Delta Speeds, Momentum Motorsports. They'll all be coming back, fighting. It's going to be clock reset for another chance at claiming the national championship title in the FLGB 1300 series. We wish all the teams the very best for their off-season prep. We will see all of these teams and their drivers and new drivers for the 2025 season. Until then, it's going to be goodbye to the FLGB 1300 races. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to be catching up with the winners, Diljit, Balaprasad and Liran Jaden Samuels.
Start.
So the winner of the final race of the FLGB 1300 of 2024 season, Diljit TS. What a race, but did Vishwas take a break in the last two races?
Yeah, it looks like that because in the team, when we have the team discussion, we were like talking about like me and Bala planning to take him off because he's already sealed the championship. So we thought we'll have a little bit of fun with him. But unfortunately, the last race also couldn't finish and this race also couldn't start. But that's all right. It's a part of the race and but we're really happy for the team. I think it's first time in the history that a team is winning 1, 2, 3 in the Drivers' Championship as well as the Constructor Championship. So I'm really proud of it. Not just being a team owner, I'm really proud of being a driver who like to really drive for a team which put equally effort, not just from the team principal side or the team manager side, even the mechanics, even the helpers. Everybody put in a lot of efforts and that's the result you can see.
And a lot of history made as well.
Yes, definitely. I think today we made one more history by Mira winning the race, the first female racer to win to win a race in LGB 1300 in the National Racing Championship. So I'm really proud of her. But something, I don't know, she also didn't finish. There's a lot of red flags and a lot of drama happening in the category. So we always
try to stay out of the drama. But it just, when you're on top and you're fighting for the championship, the drama comes to you.
And it's also a good drama at the end.
Yeah, I'm really happy for that. Thank you. Thank you.
Second place, we have Bala Prasad. Second in the championship as well. Bala, this is for you. And what are the takeaways and how do you see the whole season that panned out?
Well, the competition was very fierce from the start, racing with the Vishwas and Diljit and all. We all three had the same pace. Last race, I had a crash. So, yeah, my handling is like totally off. I was struggling. First few laps was okay. Lap by lap, I'm going apart. Diljit overtook me in the third lap. Then I couldn't keep up with them. Then I finished it. That's it.
Congratulations on your second place finish.
Thank you so much.
And on P3, we have a new face, Liren Jaden Samuels. Your first podium in 2024 on your full season. How do you see it?
Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm grateful. I had a bit of luck on my side for once. Thanks to God, thanks to my family, everyone who's helped me get here. Yeah.
So what it means to finish on the podium?
Yeah, a lot. I've tried. I've driven for one whole year. It's been a lot of effort, so I'm very grateful for this. Yeah.
You've ended the season on a high note, so it definitely gives you a momentum for the next round.
Yeah, definitely. It will give me a motivation to push even harder next year.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I'll take you around my car while explaining to you the race weekend and what we do on a day of our race weekend. So this is my Dallara F2000. It's a 2-liter engine, produces around 220 horsepower. It's a sequential gearbox. This is the car we use for the race weekend on Saturday and Sunday. Our day typically starts off with a free practice session, so an official practice session. Get up around 7 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning, get ready, get to track, just do some briefings here and there, look at data. And then we go out, finish off the session, and then right after that is quali, and we all know what qualifying is for. So just give it your best shot and just put your lap together, keep your head in the game, and hopefully get a time that's good enough for pole. And yeah, he's my mechanic. So we work together on quali or days like this where we have practice and we work on the setup of the car, ensuring the best possible setup for the car so we can ensure the maximum, the best lap time. For the races, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Once you got a good starting position, it's just about getting good start, keeping your head down and just bringing it home. Which would be the point of focus for me this weekend. So I'm looking forward to it. It's one of my favorite cars I've ever driven. So I definitely enjoy my time when I'm in it. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the weekend. Thank you.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras International Circuit. We are live with the season finale. It's the fourth and the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beasts. Now, for one last time in 2024, it's time to dance with the premier class cars in the championship. It's the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600 out on the track for their last race of 2024. Of course, the championship is sealed by, in both the categories, Cherin in the MRF Formula 2000 is the 2024 champion, and ABM, after a phenomenal performance this season, has taken the championship home for 2024 in the Formula 1600. This is going to be a race, an all-out race, 8 laps to the checkered flag, and I think the drivers are going to go all out to make sure that they have a fun time in 2024 for their last race. So stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now with us.
Ask Gaurav something. Ask a question. He's a 4-time national champion. Take him live. Oh, come.
We've got a very special guest joining us at the start grid. This is Mr. Gaurav, 4-time national champion, joining us back on the grid. How does it feel being back here with the young blood?
See, I'm getting goosebumps already, yeah. Good to actually see this entire grid over here. I mean, you have 70 entries over the weekend. It's brilliant to see this young talent, girls, so many girl drivers, as in really nice to see that. And it gives me back so many memories, and surprisingly, I'm wearing on a t-shirt that says nostalgia. So yeah, feels great to be back on track.
Good to have you here. How do you think the talent has shaped up in both the Formula 2000 and the 1600?
You know, what is surprising is the talent is coming from across the country now. Jaden's from somewhere else, P2's from somewhere else. Otherwise, it used to be a lot of Chennai-centric, Bombay, Coimbatore. So it's good to see talent coming from across the country of different ages, and it's brilliant.
Great, yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Gaurav, for joining us. That was Gaurav joining us for the start grid of the last race in the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We are going to go racing. Well, folks, we're back in the commentary box. This is your commentator, Vivek Abraham, aka Mr. M, signing in for the weekend. It's the second half of this beautiful Sunday racing day, and we've had a ball with all the races so far. It's been incredible to see our drivers really put on a show for us. It's not done until the wave of the checkered flag, and that's what's happening in each of these races. It's the final race for the MRF Formula 2000 and the MRF Formula 1600. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is the champion for 2024, Jaden Ramanparya. In P2 is Chetan Suraneni, the P2 champion holder in the Formula 2000. Akhil Agarwal starts from P3, Tarun Mutaya in P4, Shreya Loya in P5, Abhay M in Shreya Loya in P5. That's the 5-car grid for the MRF Formula 2000. Now in the MRF Formula 1600, it's Abhay M starting from pole. the 2024 champion himself. In P2 is Sai Shiva Shankaran. In P3 is Zan Komisarit. In P4 is Raj Bakru. In P5 is Manat Kumar. And in P6 is Tejas GS. And in P7 is V. Nikant Ram. 7 cars in the MRF Formula 1600 and 5 cars in the MRF Formula 2000. Combined grid, 8-lap race to the checkered flag. This is going to be an exciting race to the checkered flag. Current temperature about 34 degrees Celsius. Real feel at about 42 degrees. But it's the humidity. It's at about 70%. Really humid. And it seems to be, there's a slight change. We're seeing some cloud cover across the track now. You can see that blistering sunshine, really glaring sunshine that we had all throughout the day has now been replaced with some cloud cover. And you can see in the horizon a bit of rain clouds coming in here and there. It's still perfect conditions. Temperature's great. Drivers will be looking to make good strategy here and manage their tire wear to make sure that they have a good race. You can see the sunlight propping there. Alright, lights are coming on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. It's race time here at the Madras International Circuit. One last time, the MRF Formula 2000 and the Formula 1600s are out at the track. Chetan Surneni gets on the inside of Jaden Ramanparith. Oh, we have an action-packed battle now between Chetan Surneni and Jaden Ramanya. Will they be going head-to-head? Tarun Muthaiya in P3. Akhil Agarwal joining the mix there. And we've got Shreya Loya, the only woman driver in this grid. Abhay gets a comfortable lead in the start right from the beginning. And he's got a few cars lining up right behind him. Number 2, Akhil Agarwal coming under pressure from Shreya Loya here. She goes ahead and gets ahead of Akhil Agarwal. Eight-lap race to the checkered flag. Jaden Ramanparith and Chetan Surneni have taken the gloves off and ready for a battle. This time around, it's great to see Jaden has been absolutely dominating in this grid. Let's not forget that. But the progress that Chetan Surneni has had over the last couple of rounds has been incredible. He was a new entrant into the season. It was his debut season this year. And to finish P2 in the championship is, of course, fantastic. But now he's been able to get the pace up. They've given him a completely different car now. He was having some trouble with the car earlier on. But now that seems to have been fixed. And look at him go. Chetan Surneni now taking charge of the race. The race leader with Jaden Ramanparith in P2. Here are the front runners in the Formula 1600. Abhay leading the charge. Company number 1, Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2. Zan Komisarit in P3 is Raj Bakru right there in P4. Here is Manat Kumar and the para-athlete. Jaden now trying to respond back to Chetan Surneni. It's a whole new Chetan Surneni we're seeing on the grid. Here we're driving with Shreya Loya and Akhil Agarwal, who's currently trailing behind and fighting for P4 and P4 on the standings. They're trying to catch up with Tarun Muthaiya here. Ooh, one of the cars that have spun off. Six laps remaining to the checkered flag now. Jaden still on the hunt, still chasing down Chetan Surnenia. There gotta be a strategy at play. Oh, looks like safety car in session. It's time for the safety car in session owing to that incident. A quick recovery of the car. Make sure that conditions are ideal. Safety car in session. Yellow flags out there. So it's no overtaking. All the cars will line up right behind the safety car. This just gives Chetan Raman and Tarun Mutaya a chance to close in on Chetan Surnenia. This is race 13 of the weekend. Safety car in session. No overtaking at this segment right now. As far as the standings, the race order is concerned, Chetan Surneni from P2 manages to get the lead of the race early on and has been the race leader. Jaden Parath in P2, Tarun Mutaya in P3, Shreya Lohia in P4 and Akhil Agarwal in P5. In the Formula 1600, it's Abhay M, the 2024 champ, who's leading the charge. We've got Sai Shiva Shankaran right on the tail with Zan Komisarat in P3, Raj Bakru in P4, Manoj Kumaran in P5. These are the Formula 1600 cars right behind. Looks like the safety car is going to be on track for yet another lap. Five laps now remains to the checkered flag. The safety car still in session. Here is the recovery vehicle. Quickly getting the track cleared to continue our races. And there is that recovery process. The car being pushed away from the tarmac, needs to be pushed out of harm's way. This could bring back the pack together, both in the MRF Formula 2000 and the 1600, if the cars are tightly packed. Once the lights on top of the safety car are off, that means the safety car will be brought into the pits, but looks like lights are still on. We might have another lap with the safety car in play. Looks like it's going to be one more lap with the safety car out on the track. 4 laps remaining now to the checkered flag. Recapping this season, this has been an incredible season for the likes of Abhay and Jaden Raman Parit. In round 1, Jaden had 2 first place finishes and 1 second place finish. In round 2, he had a clean sweep, 3 back-to-back wins. In round 3, of course, he had 1 disqualification. But apart from that, he had 2 back-to-back wins yet again in round 3. This has been a great run for Jaden Raman Parit, but I think a very commendable effort from Chetan Surineni to see the improvement that he has. He has seen consistent second place finishes, but this last round, there seems to have been a change in pace, a change in order. If you've just tuned in, welcome back everybody to round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. Powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. A big shout out to our title partner, MRF Tires. Remember folks, the tires you race with are the tires you buy are the tires we race on. And that's the power of MRF Tires. That's the confidence we have with MRF Tires. And of course, a big shout out to our new partners, our new sponsor for 2024, Indian Oil Storm X. The only made in India race fuel powering our champions. Like another lap. The recovery is still on. Looks like the car needs to be taken off. That's right in the way where that turn for corner off. It's in the runoff area and could prove to be a dangerous spot. Three laps to go to the checkered flag. A safety car safely taking along all our drivers in. Looks like the recovery process is through. This could be the end of the safety car session. The moment the lights are off on the safety car, that means that's the end of the safety car session. The cars are lining up through the main straight. Now the drivers will have to plan their prep move. They don't have a lot of laps remaining. Our race leaders, Chetan Surineni and Abhay in the Formula 1600, will have to plan their strategy The cars are lined up very, very close to each other now. Yes, the lights are off. The safety car is coming in. It's time to go racing. Chetan Surneni now trying to find the best approach to attack. Chetan just keeping as close as possible to Chetan Surneni at this point. Here you go. The safety car coming in. The green flag is out. Through the final corner now. The cars are going to be coming in fast. Chetan Surneni doing everything he can to get a good exit out of turn 12. And the race is back on. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag. It's Chetan versus Jaden here. Shriya Loya now trying to attempt for a podium finish. Ooh, what a brilliant move there from Shriya Loya. She gets on the inside of Tarun Mataya. I don't think Tarun was expecting that from either of them. Wow, what a move there from Shriya Loya, the only woman driver here. Oh, looks like it's a red flag. Well, race control has taken a serious call to have actually a red flag the session. We're still trying to figure out what went on. Alright folks, looks like it's going to be a red flag for this race. Since more than 75% of the race is over, I'm not sure if the race will restart. But we'll keep you posted. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. What this could mean, if the red flag is on, if the race has been stopped and there is no race restart, Chetan Surneni will be the winner of the final race of the FLGB 1300, giving him 2 back-to-back wins in this grid. Chetan would be in P2 and Tarun Mataya in P3. While in the MRF Formula 1600, it would be Abhay M that takes the win. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2. And Zan Komisarit in P3. Well, folks, we're still waiting to see the provisional results, but as of now, the cars have come back into the pits. The cars have been lined up at the pits, both for the MRF Formula 2000 and the 1600. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the racing action right now, right here.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
There's a track clearance that's in progress right now. The cars have lined up in the pits. There will be a race restart, and the start order will be basis the finish order under the safety car in the earlier lap. We will have a race restart. It's going to be a 3-lap race to the checkered flag, so don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned. We'll be back as soon as our track clearance is through. Grab a cup of coffee. The MRF Formula 1600 and the Formula 2000 races will be back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath.
Welcome back, everybody. The road clearance has finally come in. The drivers are getting into their cars. It's time to go racing. It's a race restart. We've had a safety car in session and now race restart. So much in this last race. Definitely proving to be one to remember. Final checks just before we head out onto the track. All right, folks, are you ready to go racing? We are back here. The marshals are doing a one last check. The crew members are making sure everything is nice and tidy. Final preps done and dusted. And we're through. The safety car in front. Chetan Surneni leads Jaden in P2, Tarun Mathia in P3, Shreya Loya in P4, Akhil Agarwal in P5. In the Formula 16, ABM starts. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2. Raj Bakru in P3. Zahan Komisarit in P4. Monit Kumaran in P5. So for the restart, this is the order in the Formula 2000. Chetan Surneni leads from the front. Jaden Rahman in P2, Tarun Muthia in P3, Shreya Loya in P4, Akhil Agarwal in P5. In the MRF Formula 1600, it is ABM leading the charge. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2, Raj Bakru in P3, Zan Komisarit in P4, Monit Kumaran in P5, Tejas GS in P6. Cars weaving around to quickly get the tire temperature quite even all across the surface of the tire. This is going to be a rolling start. It's a race start with the safety car in front. Now at the end of this, the safety car would come in, and that means it's the start of the race. Marshals are ready with their green flag. The cars are lining up. Safety car is in the pits now. And as soon as the cars turn in, we're going to be having a race start, and we're through. The green flag is on. Chetan Surneni leads the charge, but Jaden Rahman Pariyat in hot pursuit. He needs to get that overtake quickly, otherwise he could suck in a little bit of that dirty air coming out of Chetan's car. Tarun Muthia in P3, Shreya Loya in P4, Akhil Agarwal in P5. In the MRF Formula 1600, ABM leads the charge. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2, Raj Bakru in P3, Zan Komisarit in P4, Monit Kumar in P6, in P5, and Tejas GS in P6. It's going to be a 3-lap showdown to the checkered flag. Ty is locking up there a little bit for Jaden. He is now going in deep to catch up with Chetan Surneni. He wants to get ahead. In P3, Tarun Muthia holds forward. Shreya Loya stepping up the pace now. She's gotten slightly quicker, and she's keeping Akhil Agarwal at bay here in P5. Two laps remaining as our race leaders cross the start-finish line. Chetan Surneni still leading with Jaden Rahman Pariyat right behind. It's still going to be a good strong fight to the checkered flag. Abhayam has definitely one hand of that trophy. It would have been an amazing season to have seen him finish all 12 races with a win. In the last round, Abhayam came into some sort of difficulty involving him in a spin-off, and then it took some time for him to recover. Jaden in hot pursuit of Chetan Surneni here. Still hasn't been able to close that gap just yet. For a second there, Jaden looked like he was going to make a move, but this time around, that gap still remains the same. And look at the lead that they've pulled off away from Tarun Muthaiya, Shreya Lohia and Akhil Agarwal here. It's the final lap of this race now. Finally, we're coming to the end of this race after so much of drama through the last 8 laps. Chetan Surneni still leading the charge. Jaden right behind. This could be the lap that Jaden would try to make a move. But he needs to close in that gap there. It's still that same. He's got a 1.5 car length gap to kind of beat to get ahead of Chetan Surneni. Ooh, Jaden goes slightly wide there, off the track. There is Tarun Muthaiya holding a steady position in P3. From P4 to P3, great way to finish the season back on the podium. Jaden, massive lock up there. Big smoke coming from the tires. Jaden now looking to go close the deal here. Can he do it? He still doesn't have the pace. Chetan Surneni, just that little bit, outbeating him, outpacing him at each corner. Will this be the moment? Jaden clearly closing in now in the final 2 corners. Ooh, going off the track here. This is a very close finish to the finish. Chetan Surneni coming through turn 12. The checkered flag waves. It's Chetan Surneni that takes another win for 2024. What a job well done. Jaden's Raman Parith in P2, and it is Tarun Muthaiya in P3. Shreya Lohia crosses the line in P4, and Akhil Agarwal in P5. That's the end of the race for the MRF Formula 2000 for 2024. In the Formula 1600, Abhayam takes the win. Sai Shiva Shankaran in P2. And Raj Bakru in P3. That's the end of the race for the MRF Formula 1600 for 2024. They put on a fantastic performance for us, and what a way to end the season. Abhayam, the new 2024 champion in the MRF Formula 1600, and it's Jaden Raman Parith, the 2024 champion for the MRF Formula 2000. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our winners at the park from here. We got 2 more races left for the season finale, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you catch another 2 exciting races that are just going to unfold. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Chetan Surineni, the winner of the final race of the MRF Formula 2000 category. And Chetan, you would take it, definitely. But P2 in the championship for you.
Yeah, so second in my debut season, so who wouldn't want that? I mean, it's sort of a big achievement because I did it in the debut season, but still, I want to see more competition in this category simply because it's the fastest cars in India, it's the best cars in India. So I don't really know why there's not so many competitors in this category right now, but yeah, it was absolutely fantastic driving this entire car throughout the entire season, and thank you MRF and JA for the beautiful tires and the beautiful car that I got. I just want to thank everyone who's been with me till today since round one, my parents, my sister, Nikhil, my MX Sendil, Sudhakar Anna. Sorry if I missed out to name a few, but yeah, so I want to thank all of these people sincerely, but yeah. And also thank you to Mr. Enrico right there for a beautiful car again. But yeah, it was a fantastic season overall and a beautiful race again. Thank you.
Congratulations on your back-to-back.
Thank you.
Jaden, as you sign, probably we could. Wonderful championship victory, but you finished P2
Yep.
in this final race. Your thoughts on the championship win?
Yeah, I mean, most of the job was, all done on Friday. Getting a good quali in and then just getting that race victory to keep us safe. In case something not like this happened, but just to be safe. So most of the job was done on Friday. It took a lot of pressure off my shoulders. Like I said, I prayed a lot. So I just want to dedicate this championship to God. Yeah, it's been what a journey. Really, actually an emotional one, but I'm not sure it on camera. But yeah, I mean, my first championship, had 2 goes at it. Done. The first one was definitely one that hurt a lot, and to come here and be, redeemed and champion of India again, it really means a lot. Yeah, it really does. So no, again, I'd like to say congratulations to Chetan because he drove amazing. It was fun. I really enjoyed this last one. Although we were short on the safety car, we didn't have enough laps really. But apart from that, I gave it all. We had fun. We have good respect between each other. You saw we had a nice parade, the whole 1300, 1600 and F2000. But yeah, I'm so grateful. It's been a long journey between me, for me and my dad, and for my family, for what all we've done to get here. It's definitely a big one. So yeah, thank you to everyone who watched and supported me. It means a lot. Thank you.
I'm so happy I got P3 after a lot have happened. I'm glad I had everyone to help me out in JA Motors. Yes, I'm just gonna go dip in the pool. Yeah. Thank you.
So the winner in the MRF Formula 1600 category, Abhay Mohan, and you're the winner of the championship as well.
Yeah, it feels really great to end the season with a win, and to get the championship win in your first year of single seaters is just a different feeling. So I would really thank my mom and dad, family, friends, and J Motorsport for all the support I've received, and thanks to MMSC, MRF for the great opportunity they've created for the new drivers and drivers to come and get used to the cars and go ahead in their career, basically. So, feels really great.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And second place, we have
Yeah, I mean, we started second. I had hope we had better tires than everyone. We started the race. We utilized the start very well. We tried to go for the win, the first lap. I mean, I tried to go around the outside of 2, but yeah, it didn't work out well, but that's racing. At the end of the day, I'm happy that I tried to win. And you know, I have driven 6 races out of this whole championship. I skipped the first 2 rounds. I finishing on the podium thrice and despite having 2 DNFs. I feel happy and I've learned a lot in this championship. Hopefully we go upwards from here. And I would like to thank the J Motorsports to give such an amazing car to all of us. You know, it's such a good opportunity to find such types of cars being raced in a competition together in India. So yeah, looking forward. But yeah, I love this.
thank you and congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is the second last race for 2024. We're at the end of the season. Welcome back. The 4th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We're here at the start grid for the final race of the ITC, IJTC and the Superstock. This is part of the National Championship. It's the saloon car category, and we've got 3 categories racing together for one last time. The championship battle in the ITC is concluded. It's Biren Prithiwala that is the champion for 2024 along with his team N1 Racing. Of course, in the ITC and in the IJTC and the Superstock, the story is altogether different. We've got a championship battle that's still raging on till the very end. So stay tuned to catch the live racing action right here, right now. Welcome back, everybody. A very, very good afternoon, and it's the second last race of the season, the Saloon Car Premier Class Championship in the IJTC, the ITC, and the Superstock. 19 cars in the grid today. ITC takes the first couple of rows, the IJTC following that, and then the Superstock. Piran Pitwala starts from Polo and Pitwala in P2, Deepak Ravikumar in P3 with the Prakash in P4, Jeevanathan Subramaniam in P5, Hatim Shabir starts off things for the IJTC from pole, Tejas Srinivas, the championship contender in P2, Nikujwa in P3, Yugatalia in P4, Dean Mascarenas in P5, Hussein Kachwala in P6. Then we've got the Superstock cars. Justin Singh starts from pole, Manan Patel in P2, Bala Prasad in P3, Anuruddha Arvind in P4, Darshananand in P5, Narendran Shankaran in P6, Angad Matru in P7, and it's Chandresh Tolia in P8. That's the 19 car grid, 10 rows occupied. Final race of the season. Piran Pitwala is the 2024 champion in the Indian touring cars. The championship battle is on, and let's go racing. The 19 cars going head to head for one last time in 2024. What a start there for Piran Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. Anand Pitwala joining in hot pursuit. Ooh! Oh, looks like there was a bit of a big incident there. This will be definite red flag in session. It's a red flag. The race has been stopped. Wonder what happened there. One of the cars veering to the side and hitting the MRF arch. Red flag in session for this race. Recovery team and the recovery staff are in check. They are at the scene now, checking on the driver and the car. Until then, it is going to be a red flag in session, so we will have a race restart. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more action updates. The fight for the championship in the IJTC is on between Hatim Shabir and Tejas Srinivas. Tejas Srinivas came into this race as the championship leader with 139 points. 3 points separated him and his teammate, Hatim Shabir. Yugatalia was third in that championship with 95 points. And let's not forget Justin Singh in that earlier race in the Superstock class started from a pit lane start and won the race. cars are waiting on the grid there. Stay tuned, folks. We will be back with racing action owing to an incident at turn 1, which was a bit of a scary incident, looking at the way the car veered off and hit the barricade on the left side just at that MRF arch. Biran Pitwala and Team N1 Racing have had a fantastic run so far. As it stands, Teja Srinivas leads the championship battle with 189 points. His closest contender was Hatim Shabir, who's cleared the second, who's come into this last race with 154 points. Well, with that last race, Hatim Shabir could not qualify in race 1. He had a DNF, owing to which Hatim Shabir didn't have any points. Had he finished the race on points, this could have been a brilliant battle finish. But that means Teja Srinivas sealed the deal for 2024 with 189 points. In the Superstock category, that championship battle is to the very wire now. Justin Singh, after a brilliant performance in that earlier race, taking first place, secured 25 points, adding to his overall championship tally, which is now at 159 points. Bala Prasad, who was in P2 in the championship battle, was actually the championship leader when he came into round 4. He's now sitting with 151 points, owing to a 5th place finish in that earlier race. So 9 points stand between Justin Singh and Bala Prasad. The recovery is in progress, so we'll keep you posted on the race restart. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
Welcome back, everybody. It is time to go back racing again. After that incident at turn 1, just before turn 1 on the main straight, it was Bala Prasad, our championship contender in the Superstock category. Just so disheartening to see what had happened there. Driver is okay, but it's his hope for a championship battle with Justin Singh that has gone down the drain now. That has just been eradicated in this race. He was so close. 9 points stood between Bala Prasad and Justin Singh. This gives Justin Singh everything he needs to seal the 2024 championship. It's got to be super disheartening for Bala after putting in this amount of work for this season. But we know he's a fighter and he will come back fighting for 2025. And he put on a fantastic show. A big shout out to Bala Prasad and his incredible race season this year. He's put on an entertaining race for us. And we've had such a great time watching him race. But well, that was the end. That is the end of the season for Bala Prasad from DTS Racing and our championship contender, who was currently second in the championship with a 9-point deficit behind Justin Singh. Well, the cars are back on their original positions or their original grid positions. The ITC, the Indian Junior Touring cars and the Superstock cars. The champions have been sealed. Excuse me. The championships have been sealed in the Indian Touring cars and the Indian Junior Touring cars. Biren Pitawala from Team N1 Racing takes the championship for this 2024 season, while it's Tejas Srinivas from Team Performance Racing that takes the championship home for this season. We're back on the grid. We're going to be starting the race. 8-lap race with the checkered flag now. And it's go time here at the Madras International Circuit for one last time in 2024. The Saloon cars are out for their race, and a big number of cars here. A good start there for Deepak Ravi Kumar, who had some car trouble earlier on, but the timing of that earlier crash and the delay in race start has given him and his team to get that car working again, and he's quickly taken the lead. And look at this, Biren Pitawala is not racing owing to car trouble. At this point, Biren Pitawala has retired from this race. Our 2024 champion is not going to be racing in this well, looks like Biren Pitawala is racing and has had a pit lane start. He starts from the pit lane. He did come into the pits when the red flag was shown. Looks like he's back in and he's coming from the back of the pack, fighting his way through for the Indian Touring cars. In the meantime, Deepak Ravi Kumar hasn't wasted any time for Team Performance Racing, has quickly taken the lead and the charge of the race. In the Superstock category, it is Justin Singh now making the most out of the start, with Manan Patel trailing behind in P2. Here we see Biren Pitawala on the Volkswagen Polo making his way through and crossing the race leader in the Superstock category. There is a fight between number 36, Jarshan Anand from DB Motorsports, and a couple of the other Superstock cars. We're coming to the end of lap 1. Deepak Ravi Kumar in the lead from Team Performance Racing. Anand Pitwala in P2, and it is Jeevanathan Subramaniam, that's in P3 in the ITC. Anand Pitwala now all over the rear bumper of Deepak Ravi Kumar here. He's trying everything he can to get ahead, trying to find a little bit of room. He's got the horsepower. In terms of absolute horsepower, that Skoda is definitely quicker than the Honda City. but it's also a heavy car. Gets a little difficult to get the car to turn. Deepak Ravikumar blocking every single attack coming in here. Yet again, another red flag this session. Another red flag for the saloon car category races. Looks like race control has another clearance check to be done on the track just to make sure. But this was a good start for Deepak Ravikumar and Team Performance Racing. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to come back with more updates of all the races. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning. The roaring throttle, the steely resolve, the lightning speed. Can you see it? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? To be ahead, you got to move like a storm. To get the edge, you need to cut like a storm. To make the world hold its breath, you must fly like a storm. To win that race, you've got to ride the storm. Ultimate victories are often propelled by an ultimate racing fuel. Presenting Storm, the ultimate racing fuel by Indian Oil. Storm puts Indian Oil's commitment to drive motorsports in top gear. To take this promise ahead, Indian Oil is proud to announce that it is now the official fuel partner of the FIM Asia Road Racing Championship. And this is just the beginning.
Welcome back, viewers. We will be starting our race shortly. The recovery of the car that was involved in the earlier incident is still in progress. Number 45, Jeevanathan Subramaniam, was involved in the earlier incident. The driver is okay, of course, but the car recovery is still in progress. The officials are making sure that there are no leakages from the car on the tarmac. They're working on swiftly getting the car out, hence the delay in race restart. We should be through momentarily, so stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the race for the saloon car category in 2024. Looks like the afternoon set of races are having their own set of drama, making sure we remember the 2024 season, the end of the finale season, the finale round. This is the race 3 for the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars and the super stock. The restart will be as per the qualifying orders. So the cars are packed in and starting from their qualifying positions. We have had two incidents in this race. One with championship contender Bala Prasad from DTS Racing, who has retired from this race. He had an incident at just before turn 1. His car veered uncontrollably to the left and crashed into the tire, into the wall. In the second incident, we had Jeevanathan Subramaniam crash out at turn 11, just over the bridge. The driver again all right and accounted well. He's being tended to by the medical staff just to make sure that he's checked up well. we should be back to racing. What an exciting and phenomenal season we've had in 2024. Probably some of the best races we've seen this year. The drivers are being tended to by their team, carrying some refreshments, some beverages, some water, electrolytes, just to make sure that they don't cool off completely. Of course, the weather here makes sure that your body is still warm. (5:20 p.m. on the clock now. We've seen some delay in the races owing to a couple of recovery incidents. That has taken some time. But the officials and the stewards here are quick, and they are making sure that everything checks out to ensure a safe race for our drivers here. As far as the championship battle goes in the ITC and the IJTC, the champions have sealed their position. Piran Pitawala is the champion for the 2024 season in the Indian Touring Cars, while it's Teja Srinivas from Team Performance Racing that takes P1 in the championship for 2024 in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. In the Superstock category, the battle was on between Justin Singh from Redline Racing India, who's leading the championship with 159 points, and Bala Prasad from DTS Racing, who was second in the championship fight coming into this race with 151 points. But owing to the crash, owing to the incident earlier on in lap 1, Bala Prasad has officially retired from the race. Both our drivers from the incidents are okay and being attended to by the medical staff to ensure that they're completely fine and to take care of them. Welcome back, everybody, to the season finale of round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. Remember, folks, the tires you buy are the tires we race with, and that's the power of MRF tires, our long-standing title partner and the official tire partner for the Indian National Car Racing Championship. And of course, we've got a new partner joining us for the 2024 season and the coming seasons to promote and build the sport furthermore is Indian Oil Corporation with their Indian Oil Storm X. They are the official fuel partner. And imagine where we are at today. I'm super proud to see the support from some of our OEM manufacturers. A made in India fuel for champions. First time ever. History in the making. And they're here supporting our drivers and their teams in the pursuit of speed, in the pursuit of racing excellence. The marshals are walking across the start grid. 19 cars, 10 rows occupied on the grid today. It's one of the biggest grids in the championship today. 3 categories altogether. We are ready to kickstart our race. It's going to be a 6-lap race to the checkered flag with a formation lap. The sirens are in, 1 minute to go to the start of the formation lap, and soon after we will have a 6-lap race to the checkered flag. Flag waves, and it's the start of the formation lap for the third and final race of the season in the Indian touring cars, the Indian junior touring cars, and the superstock category. Biren Pitwala had some early alarm bells ringing earlier on, but he had to start from the pit lane in that race start too. Now back on the grid position. Let's take a quick look at the starting order once again. Starting off in pole, Indy ITC is Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. In P2 is his teammate Anand Pitwala and brother, starting from that P2 position on the Skoda Laura. In P3 is Deepak Ravikumar. For Team Performance Racing in P4 is Vidya Prakash, also racing with Team Performance Racing. We're missing out on Jeevanathan Subramaniam, whose car is not going to be able to be in this race for this time. In P, and that's the end of the ITC grid. In the IJTC, Hatim Shabur starts from pole, Tejas Srinivas in P2, Nikunj Waugh in P3, Yugatalia in P4 for Team N1 Racing. Dean Mascarenas for DB Motorsports in P5. In P6 is Hussein Kachwala on car number 27. In the Superstock category, Justin Singh starts from pole for Redline Racing India. Manan Patel in P2 also for Redline Racing India. We're missing out on Bala Prasad, who's supposed to have started from P3. In P4 is Aniruddha Arvind racing with Redline Racing India. In P5 is Justin Anand from DB Motorsports. In P6 is Narendran Shankaran from Redline Racing India. In P7 is Angad Matru from Team Performance Racing. And closing in the last row of the grid is Chandresh Tolia. The drivers sure are ready to go racing now. They've been waiting for a while in the cockpits of their cars, eager to go out there and battle it out. Welcome back, everybody, to the grand finale of the 2024 season. It's round 4 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. The cars are lining up for one last time. 6-lap race now to the checkered flag. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's go time. Cars have all lined up at the start-finish line. The lights are coming on, and now we are ready to go racing. It's lights out and a good start for the front row. Deepak Ravikumar especially firing away from that front order. He gets right behind Biren Patwala and ahead of Anand Patwala already. This is going to be a fantastic race to the finish. We got 4 cars all bunched up together in the IJTC. The crowd of cars now coming through turn 2 and turn 3. It's a big traffic pile-up here at the Madras International Circuit. The cars are scrambling for position all across, trying to find a little bit of that room. The IJTC cars follow the ITC cars. And here it is. A good start for Team N1 Racing here. Number 97. Nikunjwa gets ahead of the TPR Racing cars. Both Teja and Teja Srinivas and Atim Shabir right now sitting behind. But number 86 quickly recovering and gets ahead of Nikunjwa here. Anand Pitwala now struggling for a bit of pace here. Leaving Deepak Ravikumar to chase down the champion himself, Biren Pitwala. Here is the action in the IJTC. Car number 4 getting on the inside of Hussain Kachwala there. Close quarter battle action. But definitely seeing a very quick Deepak Ravikumar this time around. Team Performance Racing seems to have got that car to go a little bit faster. Ooh, big battle here. The red color Honda Jazz car number 19 driven by Yugi Talia for Team N1 Racing coming under pressure from Dina Mascarenas on car number 10. Car number 1 from DB Motorsports. Here is the battle in the IJTC. Number 86, Teja Srinivas, the championship leader, reclaims the lead in this race. Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing and teammate to Teja Srinivas continues his attack from P2. In the ITC, the cars are quite closely bunched here. Biren Pitwala not able to shake off either his brother or Deepak Ravikumar here. Anand going wide into turn 4. This is where the short straight leads into a sharp left-hander. That's at that turn 4. It's a hairpin corner there. Deepak Ravikumar now just tailgating Biren Pitwala here, staying as close as possible. He knows there's a possibility of an attack. This also will be crucial to observe the results from this season to take it to next season. So there's a lot of development that also goes into the car, and this is valuable time on the track for Deepak Ravikumar and Team Performance Racing. It's been a testing year for them, and a good one indeed. Four laps remains to the checkered flag. Biren Pitwala leads the charge. Deepak Ravikumar in P2, and it's Anand Pitwala in P3. In the IJTC, Srinivas Teja leads the charge. Hatim Shabir in P2. Leaving Nikunjwa in P3 from Team N1 Racing. Number 90, not letting that pressure get to him. He's been keeping that a very consistent lap time there and steadily building on a little bit of gap. It isn't a lot, but it is enough to give him a little bit of breathing room. Oh, looks like Deepak definitely stronger in this sector too. Ooh, a little bit of oversteer there for Deepak Ravikumar. Manages to pull it back in the right direction. And here is where Anand Pitwala trying to use that horsepower from the scorer. But then again, you need a bit of precision here. This is the superstock category. Anirudh Arvind coming under pressure from Manan Patel there. In the front, Justin Singh leads the charge. And he's looking quite comfortable. Now, this is the top 3 in the superstock category, led by number 47, Justin Singh. Followed by Anirudh Arvind in P2 and Manan Patel. All 3 cars from Redline Racing India. Well, Manan Patel says it's game over. A very, very nice touch to the car there. We do see some comments. They like to call that car Bumblebee. Nice looking car indeed. One of the prettier cars in the grid here. Out in the front, Piran still holding forward on a steady lead. Deepak Ravikumar in P2 and it's Anant in P3. Not much changes in position here. Not much changes in the gap as well. They're still holding steady in their positions and in the amount of distance between each other. We're driving with Yuki Talia, who's currently fighting with the ITC car with the Prakash. D. Deepak Ravikumar still not letting go without a fight. He's trying very, very hard to close in on that gap, and he has closed in on that gap. Can he make it happen? He seems to have found a little bit of power there and a little bit of pace. He's quickly correcting and seeing where he can pick up some advantage here. And it's not that Biren's car is exceptionally fast as well on the straights, because while the car might be pulling up slightly, Biren's car is slightly, of course, lighter than Deepak's car here. Ooh, Deepak finding a little bit of room here. He tries to go on the outside, but quickly recovers back. 2 laps remaining to the checkered flag here. Biren now coming under pressure. But he's running a tight ship here. Not letting go without a fight. He's keeping his car right in the place where he should be. Brilliant, brilliant racing from Biren Pitwala here. Clearly shows that maturity, that experience in racing. Here is car number 97. Nikunjwa from Team N1 Racing. Battling in the Indian Junior Touring cars, but currently on a lonesome ride. Here are the 2 cars from Team Performance Racing in the IJTC. Deepak Ravikumar still on that P2. We could see some action coming in the final lap of this 6-lap race now to the checkered flag. He's in hot pursuit of Biren Pitwala, chasing him down. And he's been able to keep that pace. in the IJTC. Teja Srinivas and Hatim Shabir crosses the start-finish line going into the final lap of their 6-lap race. Ooh, Deepak going on the inside. He hasn't found that room yet. Piran keeping a very tight line, a very defensive approach now. Deepak's not been able to find that room. Ooh, and he gets a great drive out of turn 3A. Piran really hammering down into turn 4 now. Half a lap remaining to the checkered flag. The positions are still the same in all 3 categories. Biren leading the charge, Deepak in P2 and Anant in P3. In the IJTC, it's Teja in P1, Hatim Shabir in P2 and Nikunjwa in P3. In the Superstock category, Justin Singh is going to be driving through the checkered flag if he maintains the same position as the race leader and becomes the 2024 champion. In P2, we've got Anirudh Arvind, who's cleared his teammate Manan Patel, who's currently in P3. Well, last sector, ladies and gentlemen. The moment we've all been waiting for. To conclude the 2024 season. Team N1 Racing, Team Performance Racing going on an all-out battle to the very last, to the very end. It's not just about the championship, it's about every single race. And this could go a long way for 2025. The checkered flag waves. Biren Pithuwala from Team N1 Racing seals that P1 for the final race in 2024. Deepak Ravikumar, a valiant effort, I must say. What a brilliant race from Team Performance Racing and Deepak Ravikumar, even with the challenges. And Anant Pithuwala in P3. This was the end for the race of the IJTC. Teja Srinivas takes the win and as the 2024 champion. What a brilliant job. Hatim Shabir in P2 and it's Nikunjwa crossing the line in P3 for Team N1 Racing. Those were the cars from the Indian Junior Touring cars that have just crossed the start-finish line. While we wait for the Superstock cars to cross the start-finish line. And here it is, number 47 from Red Line Racing India. That takes another win for this round and securing that 2024 championship. What a job well done by Justin Singh. Number 47 takes the 2024 season in the Superstock category at the Indian National Championship. And it's Anirudh Arvind taking P2 in this race for Red Line Racing India, while his teammate Manan Patel settles for that P3. But what a fantastic fight they had. That was the end of the race in the saloon car categories. Great season of racing from all our drivers here. Round after round, we've seen some exciting races come through. This was the trio from the Red Line Racing India team in the Superstock category. Justin Singh on that red color Honda City is the 2024 newly crowned champion. Anirudh Arvind on the white color Honda City on the left takes P2 and it's Manan Patel, Bumble Brio that takes P3 for this round, this race. The last one for 2024. We're going to see them in 2025. In the meantime, let's go catch up with our race winners right here at the park for me. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So the winner of the final race in the ITC category and the deserved champion, Biren Pitawala. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Finally a champion.
Yes, it feels amazing. This is what we've, the day we came here, we've always dreamt about being a champion, leading a championship and winning it. That's what we've done, and it's been a dream season for me, I would say. It's all thanks to my guys at Edmund Racing, everybody, because Anand and all constantly kept on pushing me to keep the car consistent and reliable rather than giving any mods, So really thankful to them. Thanks to Manush, Suleiman, my tuner back in Toby, Siddharth, Satyan. Everybody's put in a lot of effort, each and every boys. I would especially like to thank the marshals today because they have done a great job today, right? And it's been past their, leave time, but yeah, they did a great job recovering the cars and giving us a race. Thank you very much, MRF MMSC fmsci, for giving us this event. Thank you.
Spoken like a champion too.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
P2, we have Deepak Ravikumar. You showed what your car and you are capable of in this race.
Yes, I'm very happy. Finally, at least we are close to the first competitor. Everyone said it's impossible, but my team said, yeah, with an NA car, it's possible to fight with turbo, and we are not far away. But we don't have one more round. I think we are close enough, and we proved my car and my team did a very good job. The car was good, tire was good, the temperature was good, everything was good today. I have to thank Mani and Abdul for this wonderful car. KPR Racing, all the crew members, they worked really hard. I personally thank Motul India for sponsoring us. And I personally thank Ranjit Anna, my trainer, fitness trainer. Without him, I'm not here. And last but not I have to thank MRF MMSC and FMSci for this wonderful event. Thank you, and see you in 2025.
So on P3 we have Anand Pitwala completing the whole 1, 2 and 3. So Anand, your thoughts?
I think had a lonely race. I was behind. I mean, Deepak took me on the start, and then it was difficult to catch both of them because both of them were pushing each other. So tried, but then I didn't have tires and stuff like that. So and it was too hot. Probably lost of concentration as well. So wasn't able to push the last 5 laps. But in overall a good season, we won the Drivers' Championship and the Team Championship, so we're happy. Yeah, so, thank you.
And the champion in the IJTC category, Teja, what a race that was. And throughout...
Great season, yeah. It would have been better if I won against someone else than my friend. It was a good season overall, and until the last race he had a DNF. I think otherwise it was just between 3 points. It's a very good championship. Very happy about it.
For your team performance race.
I'd like to thank my team, my crew, my mech, everyone. They did a wonderful job. Both of us, we've been ahead of the pack the whole season. We are very happy about it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And P2, not much to choose.
Start.
P2, not much to choose between you two. Hatim Shabir.
I think it's been a great season. Both of us have been fighting it out since the first round, and he's been racing really well. And I think today was a good race as well. And I'd like to thank my team for setting up the car and giving me such a good car. And yeah, thank you. Thanks.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
P3, we have Nikunj Wagh. Nikunj, just sum up the season.
Yeah, I'm very happy for this place, third place. And thanks to Team N1, Biren Pitawala, Anand Pitawala. Thank you, MRF Racing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Uh, and the champion in the superstar category, Justin Singh. You promised and you delivered, Justin.
I told you I'll see you later.
So you got a lot of help from your team as well, Red Line Racing.
It's all thanks to Veena, Naren, my dad, everyone, my mom, my teammates, every single mechanic who worked on the car. That's getting boring, I always say that. But it really does matter. And I don't know, it hasn't soaked in yet. It'll take maybe a day or few. It's my second national championship after 8 years cup. It's not come easy. After the first race, I was pretty disappointed with my performance. And to bounce back mentally from that, because I've never lost a race from pole, and I finally did. And for the second race, we goofed up and we had to do a pit lane start, basically starting last. And I had to finish ahead of my competitor in the championship. And somehow I did. All thanks to everyone who supported me. And today's race, more tougher than the race was sitting in the car during the red flag, because it was very hot. But yeah, I'm going to give it a day or two to soak in and just enjoy the moment for now. Thank you.
Congratulations again and party hard.
I will. I will.
First race I finished. No, I'm last in the championship.
So P3 in the final race in the superstar category, Manan Patel. It was pretty good weekend for you.
Yeah, it was a pretty good weekend. We got podiums in all 3 races. The last lap was almost bumper to bumper with P2. Very tight race, very close race. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah.
So overall, the championship, the season, how was it for you?
We were struggling a bit in the beginning, but I think the last round, the car and me as a driver have really shined. So I think we'll go for it next season. So we really want to be on pace in the next round. Yeah.
Awesome podium. Enjoy the moment.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
fighting at the season finale to crown.
Hi guys, this is Kesar Godege from Sri Lanka, and this is my first season in the MRF saloons in the India. So round one basically didn't go as planned. I mean, I was looking to compete really well, but then unfortunately the race one we had an incident with Kaleem and Muskan. So I had one DNF, and then race two I had to start from back of the grid because of the change of car and everything, and finished fourth. But I wanted to aim for a podium, but unfortunately, I was happy with that. And then race three was a good battle with Jai Prashant, and then I had to change quite a lot of my driving style because back at home, it's completely different cars I drive. So these had a pretty big change to be done, but I didn't know that was a fault of my driving style until round two. So I corrected it in round two and gained a lot of pace, and I got 3 wins in that. And now round three, the final round, well, because of those 3 wins, I mixed up the championship points. So people here are like very, very friendly, and I've made good friends with Justin, and he supports me a lot and teaches me lines and stuff, all the dirty driving trainings. Basically, it's been fun. So I came around a week before the rounds all 3 times, and we did all the testing, had fun with everybody. So I'm gonna miss it after this round, but looking forward for next year as well.
Welcome back, everybody, and a very good evening to all our racing fans. We thank you all for joining us this epic season finale. It's the 4th and the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, powered by Indian Oil Storm X. It's time to unleash the wild beast. We've had a great season run so far, all culminating and making its way to this final moment. It's the last race of the season, and this is race 3 in the Polo Cup and the MRF Saloon combined grid. This has been an exciting weekend altogether and an exciting season altogether for all of us here, and we hope you had a blast watching the season from the start in February all the way till August. Let's take a quick look at the grid while the cars are out on their formation lap. Starting off in pole is, in the Polo Cup, is Neville Tata. This could be a redemption drive. This could be a chance for Neville to get back onto a podium finish. In P2 is Dhruv Chavan. In P3 is Aditya Patnaik. In P4 is Romeraria. In P5 is Savla Munjal. In P6 is Ojas Surve. In P7 is Anwar Avik. And in P8 is Rahul Deshpande, closing the 8-car grid in the Polo Cup. And now in the MRF Saloons, 7 cars stand together. Diana Pundol, the championship leader, coming under pressure from P2, Kesra Godage. In P3 is Tarushi Vikram. In P4 is Rohit Viarar. Muskan Jobal starts from P5. In P6 is Navin Raj. And closing the 7-car grid is Aniruddha Arvind, all the way from the back of the pack. We're definitely going to see Aniruddha and Muskan try to make the most out of their race starts. They'll need to get an early head start. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. This is still a championship battle underway. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the cars have lined up. We are ready for another action-packed race. 5 seconds on the board here. The lights are coming on. 2 categories going head-to-head. The Polo Cup and the MRF Saloons for their last and final race in 2024. And here it is, a good start there for our front row. All 3 cars getting out the start in both the categories. But here is number 7, Neville Tata, holding position in P1. Can he make the most out of this dream pole start? He's taking a defensive approach into turn 2 and turn 3 because he's got a barrage of cars right behind. Aniruddha Arvind quickly makes headway off a couple of positions and moves up closer to the front runners here. Diana Pundol, Kesara Godage, Tarshi Vikram in the top 3 standings here. Number 15 leading the charge, Kesara in P2, Tarshi Vikram in P3 and Muskan Jobal in P4 with Aniruddha Arvind in P5. As far as the championship battle goes, Diana Pundol is still leading the championship with 151 points. Aniruddha Arvind stands second in the championship with 140 points. And Kesara Godage stands third in the championship with 112 points. In the front of the Polo Cup, there's a massive fight going on for a podium finish here. Aditya Patnaik will be looking to make the most out of this last and final race and get maximum points. It's a battle to the very end. Number 7, Neville Tata, doing a great job at the end of lap 1. He's still leading the charge with 3 cars right behind him. 7 laps now to the checkered flag. This is going to be a race where he's going to let it all on the table. Car number 1 right behind. That was a good start for Ojas Surve. Comes in from P6 all the way into P2. Brilliant driving there. Aditya Patnaik still in that P3 position. With Dhruv Chavan moving down the order into P5. The MRF saloon cars are lining up here. Diana Pundol. She can smell that championship crown. She's still in the lead. Kesra Godage in P2. Tarshi Vikram holding forward in P3. Brilliant racing. Muskan Jobal and Aniruddha Arvind fighting for P4 now. And in the Polo Cup, the battle in the front is just getting super intense here. We've got 2 foreign drivers in the grid today. Kesra Godage coming from Sri Lanka and Anvaravik from Bangladesh. Last race of the season. So we are all soaking it in. This could be history in the making. In fact, this is history in the making. A woman driver in a mixed grid taking the championship. What a brilliant season Diana Pandol has had. In the front, Neville Tata definitely coming under pressure. Look at this, Ojas Surve getting ahead of Neville Tata here at turn 1, making it look really easy. Can Neville fight back? This is the big question. Surve Ojas definitely having a lot of pace right now, carrying into this lap 2. And number 11, Dhruv Chavan doesn't want to sit behind and miss out on the action. He gets ahead of Aditya Patnaik, and now he's putting pressure on Neville Tata here. Can Aditya Patnaik respond? The Polo cars soaking in the evening sun here at the Madras International Circuit. Here is Munjal Savla and Romiraria fighting for position. Aniruddha Arvind now getting on the outside of Muskan Jubal. I have to say Muskan has been doing a phenomenal job this round, defending the likes of Aniruddha Arvind. Aniruddha comes in with a lot of experience. Muskan has seen some solid improvement along with Tarshi Vikram this season. Both these girls have stepped on the podium for the first time this year, and it's such a great season for them. And this is the pace now. The number 15, Diana Pundo, look at the lead she has. Oh, looks like Kesra Godage has missed out. I wonder what happened to Kesra Godage in all the commotion here. We're not seeing him in P2, which means Tarishi Vikram currently is in P2 and Muskan Jubal is in P3. So Aniruddha Arvind has a chance to finish on the podium order. Oh, this day has not gone well for Kesra Godage, the Sri Lankan driver who we have seen to be extremely quick on this Toyota Etios car. And he has brought the competition to the likes of Diana Pundol and Aniruddha Arvind. The fight is on here, and car number 7 driven by Muskan Jubal now coming under pressure from Aniruddha Arvind. Aniruddha playing the weight game and Muskan being very strategic. A very mature drive indeed from Muskan Jubal here. This could be a second podium. She smelled a podium. She won that podium. And it is addictive. She wants to be back on that podium finish. She wants to take that trophy home. Can she make it a double? Aniruddha Arvind going wide there, slightly off the track. But a quick recovery from Aniruddha. Now these cars are closing up to Tarishi Vikram here. This is going to be the drive of all three of these drivers. Tarishi on a lonesome P2, but she's holding forward now, and she's going to be coming under a lot of pressure from Muskan Jubal and Aniruddha Arvind here. Diana in a comfortable P1, and if this checks out, number 15, Diana Pundol, will be the 2024 champion in the MRF Saloon category. The sun is setting down. We are losing some light here. In the Volkswagen Polo, the story is changing. The story is evolving. It's Aditya Patnaik that has challenged the likes of Neville Tata and Dhruv Chavan and gets ahead. Survey Ojas leads the charge. Dhruv Chavan in P2, and it's Aditya Patnaik in P3. That's the top three as it stands, and the cars have built in some distance between themselves. Last time around, we saw these cars tightly bunched up, but this young man, Ojas Survey, has done a fantastic job in the front. I mean, he moved in from P6 all the way to P1. What an incredible drive at this stage, the last and final race. He's making it count. And it's Dhruv Chavan in P2. Aditya Patnaik in P3. Can Aditya catch up to the front with these two drivers? We've seen some fairly strong contenders through this weekend. Romir Arya, Ojas Survey, Sabla Manjul, Aditya Patnaik and Dhruv Chavan. These five drivers have equally been challenging each other through the entirety of this weekend and this season in the Polo Cup. Back in the front, number 95 now coming under pressure from Aniruddha Arvind. Leaving Muskan Jubal out of podium contention here. Oh, Muskan has to respond back and stick close to the competition here. Tarishi Vikram doing a brilliant job in P2 there. And she's the one controlling the pace of the race now. Aniruddha Arvind using this straight to find a room. He gets it to the inside. Ooh, just placing himself right where he needed to. And Muskan Jubal trying to follow behind. But Tarishi Vikram closes that door, leaving Aniruddha Arvind to move up into P2 here. Well, looks like Aniruddha Arvind all the way from P7 has moved up into P2. What an incredible drive from Aniruddha Arvind here. Three laps remaining to the checkered flag. In the MRF Saloons, Diana Pundol is on a league of her own. She has been fighting her competition, and it has been a tough one this weekend. But all that hard work, all that perseverance is paying off in this final race. Enjoy the drive, Diana. Enjoy that sunset. It's a well-deserved position to be at. Here we drive with the Volkswagen Polo Cup drivers, and the race seems to have set into its autopilot mode now. Heated battles between five drivers. But it's in the final race, it is Ojas Survey that leads the charge on car number 1. And he's been consistently doing a brilliant job in the front there. Coming through turn 12, a nice sweeping right-hander here. 2 laps remain for the Polo Cup drivers. As our top guns cross the main start through the MRF arch, going into turn 1 now. Dhruv Chavan in a comfortable P2. Aditya Patnaik not able to find that magical rhythm yet. He hasn't been able to close in on that gap. Looks like this time around it's Ojas Surve and Dhruv Chavan that have really found that winning mix. Sabla Munjal right behind Aditya Patnaik and Romir Arya in P5, chasing down Sabla Munjal at this point. Our top drivers, the top guns in the MRF saloons, now coming onto the main straight. Ooh, a little bit of understeer there for Anirudh Arvind. Somehow he managed to keep that car back in the straight direction. 2 laps remain for them, and the girls are definitely strategizing for an attack here. Ooh, Muskan Jubal goes on the inside at turn 2, and there is contact between the two of them. Darshi Vikram has gone off the track over the grass. Oh. Looks like both drivers wanted a piece of the action. Muskan Jubal found a little bit of gap and she just went gunning through turn 3, turn 2. There's not much room for Tarashi Vikram and definite contact. Leaving Tarashi Vikram to go off the track onto grass patch. She lost quite a little bit of momentum and position there. But this means Muskan Jubal is now P3 and has a chance to finish on the podium yet again. This is the replay. Muskan Tarashi a little wide on that corner. But she's taking a wider line, so she felt she could cut into the line there. Muskan Jubal finding that opening and getting into that corner. Oh, this is a brilliant last lap battle in the MRF saloons. Well, here we are with the Volkswagen Polo Cup drivers. Number 1. Ojas leading the charge from P6. It takes a great amount of effort to get the lead right at the start and has not looked back. He hasn't put a foot wrong. He's been keeping a very steady pace to make sure he's got a comfortable lead ahead of the competition. And here we are, Ojas Surve doing everything he could to make sure he took that lead early on. Final sector now for the Volkswagen Polo Cup drivers. Ojas Surve making quick work of this final sector. The race leader coming to the end of the 8th lap. The final lap for 2024. It's time to say goodbye to 2024. What an incredible season coming to a final end. The checkered flag waves for one last time in 2024. It's Ojas Surve that stakes the win for the last race in the Polo Cup. And in P2, it's Dhruv Chavan that takes 2nd position. And in P3, it is Aditya Patnaik. Crossing the line in P4 is Sabla Munjal. And in P5, Romir Arya takes home some valuable points. Anwar Avik from Bangladesh crosses the line in P6. Rahul Deshpan in P7. And that's the 7-car grid crossing the line. Now we're in the finishing stages of the MRF saloons. Rohit Viara now smelling a little bit of a chance for a podium here. But this woman, Diana Pundol, the rock star, came into the round with the championship lead, kept fighting, kept pushing, and we're in the final lap, that final corner. She's going to have a big smile as she crosses turn 12. History in the making, ladies and gentlemen. Number 15, Diana Pundol, takes the checkered flag for 2024 and seals the 2024 championship as the newly crowned champion in the MRF Saloons for the 2024 season. It's Anirudh Arvind that takes P2. What a finish. And Muskan Jubal gets her second podium. It's a back-to-back podium finish for Muskan Jubal in P3. Rohit VRR, maybe if there was another lap, would have made an attempt. That's a P4 for Rohit VRR. B. Naveen Raj in P5. Tanshi Vikram, after that incident, after that unfortunate incident at turn 2 with Muskan Jubal, settles for P6. And looks like Kesra Godage from Sri Lanka as a DNF. Not the best day, not the best end to the season for 2024 for Kesra Godage, but I'm sure we're going to see him next year for the 2025 season. Well, folks, that's the end of the Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024. What an incredible season we've had. We've been able to crown our champions. This is your commentator, Vivek Abraham, signing off for this season. And of course, we got the prize distribution ceremony soon after, and we're also going to catch up with our race winners in both the categories. So stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. Please be sure to celebrate with us as we present the winning trophies to our winners and the champions. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
After a few laps, you were in the
Okay. Okay. So the winner of the final race of the Polo Cup, and you saved your best for the last, from P6 to P1.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted it. I really wanted it, and I got it. And yeah, it was an extremely tough race. I thought it was 6 laps because of all the delays. So I just decided to go for it after the start I got. And yeah, yeah, saved the best for them.
Also on the first win of the season.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted it because just issues after issues after issues. Even the last two races, I couldn't get on the podium because on the first race, I had a incident with Aditya, and then later on, I had power issues in the car. So I feel like I've made the best of what I can throughout the season, and I'd like to thank my sponsor again, Mr. Akhilesh Reddy and Indian Racing Festival, for giving me an opportunity to be here, and I feel like I've made the best of it. And I hope we can continue this and see where it goes. And one more thing, I'd like to bring my dad in here. He surprised me today morning, said he was in Chennai, and yeah, so I'd like to dedicate this win to him and my family. So yeah. Yeah, Mama, Ira, everyone, Aji, everyone. So yeah.
Congratulations, Ojas.
Thank you so much.
So finishing P2 is Dhruv Chavan, but you're also the champion of the Polo Cup 2024. Congratulations, Dhruv.
Thank you so much. I just have no words, it's been a long journey. I would like to dedicate all of my races to my parents. I could have never done anything without their support, without them. And, it's just, I owe them so much. I am, going to make them proud. And that is all I have in my mind. I just want to make my parents proud.
And also the contest going all the way down to the wire.
Yeah, it was really intense between me and Aditya. It was just a 1 point difference before the last race. And I was starting on fresher tires. Patnaik was right behind me and Neville was ahead of me. I tried to go for the win there, but Neville just decided to be an... I don't want to say what I want to say, but you get the point. So yeah, that is it. So just could have won the race, but Ojas got the better of it, and I'm really happy for that guy. He's been working hard all season, and he deserves the win.
Yeah, congratulations, you won the championship.
Thank you so much.
P3 in the final race of the Polo Cup, and also Aditya, very close battle, missing out on the championship. I understand it must be very tough.
It is quite tough, but I'm trying to look at the positives right now. It was a fun season in fun cars. Congrats to Dhruv. He did a good job. He stayed consistent throughout the season. And yeah, that's about it really. I don't want to see anything besides the positive, and that's the positive for now. So I'm happy. I'm getting to race. I'm living my dream. That's all.
Well said. And yes, we'll see you again next season.
Yeah, hopefully. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the season. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Since we're losing light, requesting all the winner, friends, family, team members to please join us for the prize distribution ceremony of Polo Racing on the season finale of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2024 right away. Requesting everybody to please double up to the podium.
And the winner in the MRF Saloons category, history in the making as well. History made as well, Diana Bandol, first woman champion in a mixed grid category and in the national championship as well. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. It's an incredible feeling. I can't believe it still. I enjoyed the last race. Even though I was all alone, I said this is the last time I'm driving my favorite car, a car that I've loved, a car that I've fought with to keep on track, and I just went for it. And I just want to say something. I wanted to say a really big thank you. I really appreciate the COC, the stewards, the marshals, all the organizers to keep today so safe after all the incidents that we had, and we are still all on track, on time, and I really appreciate the work that they put in today, rigorous hard work, and it's amazing. And thanks to my team, Veena, Naren, my teammates, my tuners, all did a great job. Thank you.
No. 4 races, 4 podiums.
Well, yeah.
A big congratulations to our winners, and next up we're going to present the awards for the MRF Formula 2000 race 2.
I'm ready, yeah?
Yeah.
Stand by, start.
And finishing second in MRF Saloons category is Aniruddha Arvind. 4 races today and 4 podiums, Aniruddha.
So 2 in Superstock and 2 now in MRF Saloons. Again, a tough race. I think I was still struggling with the car's setup. I didn't have the best start I usually do. I was stuck I think in P5 and had to make a couple of I think do or die moves which worked in my favor. There were no incidents. It was a clean race at the end. I'm happy for Diana. I think she wins. She has a really fast car. Hats off to her team who's built it also. And hats off to Muskan. I think she drove a phenomenal race. I had a really tough time passing her. I guess P2 in the season, P2 this weekend. Came in with a lot of difficulties. Worked really hard with my team. I can't thank them enough. They really supported me. My family, my friends are here today to support me as well, and I can't thank them enough. Looking forward to next season. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll be racing again for sure.
We look forward to it as well. Thank you.
I'm ready, yeah? Start.
And P3, we have a back-to-back podium, Muskan Juval. You're proving that you are here to stay.
Yeah, definitely. Had a great start. Well, that was it. And a great weather and great track conditions to race in. Had fun. Made some moves, and that was it for the day.
In fact, the move is what got you the podium.
Yes, actually, I started P5. So the great start is what got me to P3, and that's it. Luck is with me, I guess.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
The first runner-up, Jaden Raman Pariyat. Once again, everybody, for our 2024 champion from Shillong. And the winner, company number 6, Chetan Surani, making it a double for today. I'd like to invite Mr. Gaurav Chavan on stage to present the award for the fastest lap from yesterday and today. Come on everybody, a big round of applause from Indian Oil Corporation to present the awards to the fastest lap for yesterday and today. We'll start off with today's fastest lap. It's company number 6, Chetan Siraneni for the MRF Formula 2000. And yesterday's fastest lap award goes to Jaden Raman Pariyat from the MRF Formula 2000. Come on, Jaden. Come on, everybody. A big round of applause for Jaden Raman Pariyat.
Take a picture.
Up next, we're presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300. A big thank you to our dignitaries from Indian Oil Corporation for presenting the award for the fastest lap of day 1 and day 2 of racing. In the FLGB race 2, in third place, it's company number 9, Dhruv Goswami from M Sport Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, from DTS Racing, Diljit TS. And the winner, for the first time in history, the first women winner in FLGB 1300 race, Mira Edda from DTS Racing. Come on, everybody. And the tuner for Mira's car is Kishore from DTS Racing. We also have a special award for the Rookie of the Race. And the Rookie of the Race in Race 2 for the FLGB 1300 is Neil Singh Kalsi from Momentum Motorsports. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the ITC, the IJTC, and the Superstock Race 2. A big congratulations to our winners. Big smiles, guys. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the ITC Race 2. In the ITC Race 2, competitor number 45, Jeevanathan Subramaniam, takes third place from Coimbatore. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for Jeevanathan Subramaniam, P3 in Race 2. In second place, the first runner-up, competitor number 79, Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And the winner, competitor number 90, Piran Pitwala, the 2024 champion in the Indian Touring Cars category. And the tuner for Piran's car, Siddharth from Team N1 Racing. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Indian Junior Touring Cars Race 2. A big congratulations to our winners. In the IJTC in third place, number 19, Yugi Talia from Team N1 Racing. In second place, in second place, the first runner-up, Coming in number 4, Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. And the winner, the champion, number 86, Teja Srinivas from Team Performance Racing. Come on, everybody, put some noise for our 2024 champion in the Indian Junior Touring Cars. And the tuner for Teja's car, Mr. Money from Team Performance Racing. Congratulations to our winners. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Superstock category, requesting the winners to please be on standby. In third place, in the Superstock Race 2, it's company number 99, Angad Matru from Team Performance Racing. In second place, company number 18, Anirudh Arvind from Red Light Racing India. And the winner, company number 47, Justin Singh, also from Red Line Racing India, the 2024 champion. And the tuner for Justin's car, Roshita from Red Line Racing India. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the FLGB 1300 Race 3. In third place for Race 3, it's company number 75, Abhinav Reddy from Avalanche Motorsports. Abhinav Reddy from Avalanche Motorsports. In second place, also from Avalanche Motorsports, company number 15, Liren Jaden Samuels. And the winner, company number 10, Bala Prasad from DTS Racing. And the tuner for Bala's car, Abhi from DTS Racing. Up next, we're presenting the awards for Race 3 in the ITC, the IJTC, and the Superstock. This was the last race for them. In the IJTC, in third place, company number 97, Nikunj War from Team N1 Racing. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 4, Hatim Shabir from Team Performance Racing. And the winner, company number 86, the 2024 champion, Teja Srinivas from Team Performance Racing. And the tuner for Teja's car, Simbu and Vinod from Team Performance Racing. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the ITC, Indian Touring Cars, Race 3. In third place, In third place, congratulations, winners. In third place for the ITC, it's coming in number 79, Anand Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. And in second place, company number 25, Deepak Ravikumar from Team Performance Racing. And the winner, once again on stage for 2024, the champion, Biren Pitwala from Team N1 Racing. The tuner for Biren's car, Siddharth Satyan from Team N1 Racing. Congratulations to our winners. In the Superstock category, in third place, company number 33, Manan Patel from Redline Racing India. On his Bumble Brio. In second place, the first runner-up, company number 18, Aniruddha Arvind, also from Redline Racing India. And the winner, company number 47, Justin Singh from Redline Racing India, and the 2024 champion, the tuner for Justin's car, Sid from Redline Racing India. Big congratulations to our winners. Requesting everybody who has phones, please, if you can switch on your torch, we'll have some extra light here. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the MRF Saloons Race 2 and Race 3. Requesting the winners to please be on standby for the MRF Saloons Race 2. In third place, it's company number 7, Muskan Jubal from New Delhi. First ever podium in the MRF Saloon category championship. In second place, it's a special one, number 15, Diana Pundal from Pune, and the newly crowned 2024 champion in the MRF Saloons, also the first ever woman in the national championship for the MRF Saloon category. And the winner, competent number 18, Aniruddha Arvind from Chennai. And the tuner for Aniruddha's car, Karthik from Redline Racing India. And Kadir from Redline Racing India to collect the tuner trophy for Aniruddha's winning car. Kadir. We also have a special Rookie of the Race award, and that goes to B. Naveen Raj from Chennai for Race 2, Rookie of the Race. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the MRF Saloon Race 3.
Only 3 members. 3 members.
Smile, guys, smile, guys. In third place in Race 3 for the MRF Saloons, once again, coming back on stage. Okay. In P3, it's Muskan Jubal. back on the stage. A second podium, consecutive podium for the weekend. Come on, everybody, make some noise. In P2, Anirudh Arvind from Chennai. And the winner, the 2024 champion once again, make some noise, Dana Pundol from Pune. And the tuner, Gurunath from Redline Racing India. Let's not forget, give it up for Redline Racing India, the 3 winners for 2024. And the rookie for race 3, Rohit VRR. From Bengaluru. Up next, we're going to be presenting the awards for the Polo Cup, all the Polo Cup races. We're going to be presenting the awards for the Polo Cup. This is the combined grid with the MRF Saloons, race 2. Congratulations to our winners. Big smile, guys. Come on. Thank you so much. Up next for the Polo Cup, race 2. In third place, company number 8, Romeraria from Mumbai. Requesting the Polo Cup drivers to please be around here on standby. In second place, company number 5, Savla Munjal from Mumbai. And the winner, Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. So making it 3 drivers from Mumbai taking 1, 2 and 3 in the combined grid with the MRF Saloons. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the combined grid again, race 3. In third place for race 3 in the combined grid with the MRF Saloons, the Polo Cup race 3. Aditya Patnaik on third place from Mumbai. In second place is Dhruv Chavan, company number 11 from Lonavala. And in first place, Ojas Survey from Mumbai. The drivers from Mumbai will definitely need an extra check. Woo! Our drivers from Mumbai will be taking extra baggage back home. Up next, we're presenting the awards for the Polo Cup final race. In third place, company number 5, making it a habit for this run, Savla Munjal from Mumbai. In second place, company number 11, Dhruv Chavan from Lonavala. And the winner, after an incredible performance, Romeraria, company number 8 from Mumbai. A big congratulations to our winners. Now to present the championship awards. To present the awards for the championship, I'd like to invite a very special guest to the stage, Mr. Rajiv Rai, to present the championship awards for the Polo Cup. It's thanks to him and his team that this Polo Cup is still alive and firing for 2024. The second runner-up for the 2024 Polo Cup, Ojas Survey from Mumbai. the vice champion and the first runner-up for the Polo Cup 2024 season, Aditya Patnaik from Mumbai. And the champion for 2024. And he gets an extra title, the junior champion for 2024, Dhruv Chavan from Lonavala. Come on, everybody. Put your hands together. It has been a very difficult season, but the top 5 have been battling it out, and it's the 3 of them that take the trophy home. And a special award for the best rookie of the season. That goes to Roman Arya, also from Mumbai. And finally, the award for the Master Champion in 2024 for the Polo Cup, Munjal Savla, also from Mumbai. All right, a big congratulations to our winners. Thank you so much. It has been an incredible season. A big round of applause to all of us. A big thank you to our sponsors, MRF Tires, Indian Oil Corporation, and of course to our marshals, stewards, officials, and everybody else who made it here. Thank you for making 2024 Indian National Car Championship a very successful event. We'll see you in 2025. Requesting all the winners to please join at the podium.